Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Christmas Day is a little less than 3 weeks out, and Hawkeye basketball is out shopping, battling the traffic this Saturday, looking for Coach Ben McCullum's first Big Ten victory as the head Hawk. And the Grinch standing in the way today are the Maryland Terrapins. Iowa wanting to protect the home court and not let the Terps steal a win will turn to their Rudolph, namely Bennett Sturts, and his guiding light for guidance through this winter wonderland in Iowa City. It's the Hawkeyes in Maryland at Carver Hawkeye Arena to conclude the early December Big Ten schedule. Good afternoon. Thanks for hopping aboard the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen, and we hope that 15,000 of our friends before this day is through get themselves inside the cozy enclosure that is Carver Hawkeye Arena, which we hope is a real trap for the Maryland Terrapins. Likewise, guided by a first-year head coach, Buzz Williams. He's no stranger to Division I basketball. This is Buzz's 19th season overall. He was at Marquette, made a lot of hay up in Milwaukee, and most recently came over from Texas A&M and brought a roster full of transfers from Texas A&M with him, Bobby, including a familiar name, Pharrell Payne, who used to be a Minnesota Golden Gopher.
Yeah, he's a player. He's a senior now, averaging 19.7 rebounds, so he can really get going. And another one, I've always liked the guard, Miles Rice, who played at Washington State, I think, and then ended up at Indiana last year. So he's a redshirt junior. He averages about 10 points a game. So his whole roster, Gary, is brand new. I mean, gone are those guys, Jacoby Gillespie, you lost Derek Queen to the NBA. Julian Reese is gone to professional basketball. So it's just the way college basketball is. You got to overhaul your team, retool it, and he's got some players, no doubt about it. He just hasn't had the time with them yet to put them all together, and let's not let that happen here this afternoon.
Well, if you'll remember, it was a kind of a sour departure for Kevin Willard as the head coach at Maryland last spring. They got to the Sweet 16. So Kevin wasn't going anywhere until Maryland got eliminated, and then the departure occurred, it had to be close to the 1st of April, or the first week of April, and it was another 2 or 3 weeks before Coach Williams got hired from Texas A&M to Maryland. So he's been on the run, not unlike Ben McCullum, although Ben had been here probably a month earlier than what happened to Coach Williams. But hey, that's all in the past. That's the state of the state and the stage of college basketball these days, with the flips and flops on rosters all over the map, and you'll see that in some of the results today around college basketball. Back to Tuesday night, Bobby. The Hawkeyes could never catch Michigan State, losing 72-51. They got behind by double digits midway through the first half, just couldn't recover, due in large part to a season-low 37% field goal percentage in that game. Maryland might not be as athletic or skilled as the Spartans, but they are long and veteran, led by the former Golden Gopher Payne. He's averaging 19.7 rebounds. At 6'9" and 250 pounds, he's really grown up from when we saw him in Minneapolis.
Yeah, he's a big body. He's long, Gary, and he'll get on the glass. He'll get on the offensive boards. You got to keep him off the. To me, he's a player that once he sees the ball go through the net a couple, 3 times, unlike everybody, or just like everybody, when you see you make a couple of shots, you really start to get your confidence going. So you can't let Payne tonight this afternoon get off to a really quick start, and then you got your work cut out for you. Try to corral him in there, but this game is going to come down to points in the paint and can you rebound.
And then you're dealing with a 5-star guard out of New Jersey, a true freshman, and he's had his moments, but he's also had his struggles like all freshmen do. Darius Adams, 6'5", he can really get inside the paint and get to the basket.
Well, classic two-guard size there, Darius, 6'5", a wingman, just a freshman, but impressive numbers when putting up 14 points a game, 4 rebounds. So excited to see that young man play, and then how the Hawkeyes are going to defend him. Will it be Bennett Sturts matched up with him, or will it be Cale Combs, or is it Isaiah Howard off the bench? But on the offensive end, the Hawkeyes got to find second and third scoring option.
So, Bobby, what did Iowa learn Tuesday night about itself and what they'll need to bring to this game?
Well, I think you got to find a way to free up Bennett Sturts. I mean, you keep working. He's going to demand a lot of attention from the other team's defense. He's going to double team and get the ball out of his hands. But as Coach McCollum talked about afterwards and then next night on our Hawk Talk out at the Hyatt is that, we got to run our action. We can't just stop at one. So they take away that first high screen roll. We got to rescreen it, come back with some offside action, and don't stop cutting. Guys seem like they were just, they were being played physical, and it stopped you in your tracks right there. So you really got to push back and get your actions going to the basket. Try to get some sort of an inside game. But the way Michigan State plays, Gary, they're going to pack it in there and test you at the rim.
We shall see here as we continue to unravel the matchups. Iowa-Maryland over the next hour on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. The official wireless partner, I might add, of the Iowa Hawkeyes is U.S. Cellular. They remind you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular built for us. We've got a page full of questions for Bobby on the U.S. Cellular text line. That's catching on with a lot of popularity. We'd like to hear from you, too. U.S. Cellular text line is 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Hawk fans, this holiday, when you're in Iowa City, Coralville, North Liberty, Tiffin, wherever, shopping, getting ready for the big Christmas holiday, please stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. At the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Homewood, of course, in the Iowa River Landing. Home 2 is out near the Coral Ridge Mall. Perfectly located for your shopping tastes. You can relax in spacious suites with kitchens. Enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next visit, for whatever reason, to Iowa City. Up next, it's our weekly trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, your Honda backs with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa 7-1 and 6-3 Maryland coming up a little less than an hour here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Straight ahead on the U.S. Cellular pregame show, we continue with our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. They're looking to live it up, especially this holiday, because they get to host you for perhaps dinner at Ruthie's Steakhouse. Of course, all the gaming tables, slot machines, tastefully decorated, as it always is at Riverside for the Christmas and New Year's holiday. Make your reservations now for New Year's Eve. And live it up at Riverside Casino and Golf. The endless excitement just 20 minutes south of Iowa City off of Highway 218. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. The Hawkeyes roll to their 4th consecutive win. January of 2023, shooting a season-best 60% from the field in defeating Maryland 81-67. Tony Perkins powered the Hawkeyes with a career-high 22 points. Tony hit 10 of 13 shots that day. Chris Murray added 19 after Aaron Eulis gave the Hawks their first lead at 6-4. Iowa never trailed, using an early 9-2 and 15-3 burst to build a commanding first-half advantage.
Terps with the ball. Here's Harris Smith to Jameer Young. His jump pass knocked away by Perkins, stolen away by Freeman. Down to Perkins and a monster dunk. A hammer down dunk. He flushed it, did Perkins. Iowa has the lead 4-3. And it comes to Cricky from Perkins. Ben retreats to the wing. Draws a double team, right of the lane, hits a cutting Tony Perkins. Shot up and good, and a foul call. With the left hand, that drew the contact. Tony switched hands in midair, tucked it down through, and an and shot. Hawks are right back running. Jump shot up and in by Ben Cricky. Good find there to Cricky, but Cricky with a nice catch in traffic went up and scored 32-24. Underneath out of bounds again. Harding to Freeman. Brock drives through the baseline to Dix on the wing. His three is good. Brock Harding with 2 great assists, one to Perkins, and now to Dix for a 3-point goal. Really?
Wonderful memories. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Iowa defeating Maryland handily here at Carver, 81-67. A young Peyton Sanford and Connor McCaffrey each chipped in with 12 that day for the Hawkeyes. And Bobby, you heard a couple of Tony Perkins highlights. One thing I always loved about Tony, with his size, 6'4", 215 pounds, whatever it was, he decided to go to the basket. The sea usually parted. Nobody wanted to get in his way.
No doubt. He's a gamer. And Tony will take it hard to the basket and then try to dunk on the top of your head on top of it. So, yeah, great memories. That's what it's going to take, that type of effort here this afternoon, Gary, where everybody contributes. You can't just rely on one score. We got to have 4 or 5 scorers out there this afternoon.
Let's stop by the U.S. Cellular text line and see who's on the phone. We've got, 9 or 10. We can't get to them all. We might get to a couple of them next week. when the Hawks play next. Let's do this one. The Terps, Bobby, the Terps return a strong core this year. What matchup are you watching most closely between Iowa starters and Maryland's veterans, Becky and Dubuque? Well, they've got some veterans, but they haven't played at Maryland. So Buzz Williams is still trying to mix and match the pieces, but boy, they've got some talent. You know, Pharrell Payne, whoever matches up, I mean, he's going to take multiple defenders to stop him today.
He can go inside, he can come outside, and he can not a great three-point shooter, but he has a nice mid-range game, and he'll go hard to the basket, try to get to the free throw line, Gary. We've got to keep these guys off the free throw line. So it could be Payne versus Maniau. It could be Payne versus Cooper Koch. Probably shift Tavian Banks over there a little bit, but whoever that matchup is with Pharrell Payne, he is probably their main player. And also Bennett Sturts, how are they going to match up with Bennett? Is it going to be Miles Rice, or will it be the freshman Darius Adams? So one in the front court there, that would be Payne and Maniau, and then Sturts and Rice in the backcourt.
Thank you, Becky and Dubuque, for checking in on the U.S. Cellular text line. As Katie did, she's in Council Bluffs. Bobby, how big of an X factor could Iowa's bench be tonight, with Maryland already showing they can score in bunches? Well, Coach McCullum, he's played as many as 10 guys. Not all equal minutes, but he wants to get to that 7 or 8 man rotation. But right now, it's all hands on deck.
Yeah, we need Alvaro Folgueras to show up here this afternoon. We need him to score and come off the bench, not foul, stay on the floor, help with the rebounding, run the floor, and get some points for the Hawkeyes. Isaiah Howard, the way he played against Grand Canyon State, Gary, knocking down 3-point shots there in the second half. So Brendan Haasen, we haven't really seen the best of Haasen yet coming alive. So that's where you give Bennett some help here, and the bench is where you got to look.
I asked Coach McCullum, as you'll hear in the pregame interview, about Brendan Haasen. He threw in 7 points at the blink of an eye at the end of the first half and gave Iowa some hope and some needed life at the end of the first half. Then didn't play in the second half. I thought his answer was interesting, and it deals with how many guys can you play a lot of minutes?
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's only so many minutes. 200 minutes divided by 5 guys or 10 guys. So you got to equally distribute them, but you got to get your best players on the court as much as possible. But I'm sure he's taking a look on how can we get Brendan Haasen out on the court more.
Before we go to a break, and we're real short on time, so give me a 10-second answer, Bobby. Ryan in North Liberty, Maryland's front court brings a lot of rebounding strength. What do the Hawks need to do to win the glass?
All five guys on the court, block out, box out, whatever it takes, and then go retrieve the basketball. Don't start breaking down the court until you get the basketball. So team effort on the glass this afternoon.
Yeah, that happened a little at Michigan State the other night. Hey, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. You can walk right into Carver and get a great seat for Iowa-Maryland Big Ten basketball this afternoon. Come on over. Dial in if you want, or log on to HawkeyeSports.com. They'll have their tickets ready for you when you get here. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Afflos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye pregame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Crowd filing in, but we've got room for you here at Mediacom Court, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting the economy and quality of life. And we appreciate Iowa City Area Sports Commission sponsoring our UI Women's Athletics Update. Learn more about the Iowa City Area Sports Commission at wegotnext.org. Got some exciting events coming to town, particularly Extreme Arena here in the next few months. Field hockey, 5 Iowa field hockey players earned all West Region honors, led by, of course, Diane Van Alsum and Frederike Van Cleef, named to the first team. Mia Magnotta, Millie Short, and Jordan Byers were selected to the second team. Van Alsum led the nation, 28 goals for the Hawkeyes. Van Cleef added 12 with 5 assists, while Magnotta, Short, and Byers were key contributors who started every game for the Hawkeyes. Congratulations to Coach Salucci and Iowa field hockey. Another outstanding year. Got to the NCAA tournament. Soccer, same thing. Made the round of 16 in postseason. 3 Hawkeye women's soccer players, juniors Sophia Bush and Millie Greer, and sophomore Iba Oching, earned United States Soccer Coaches All North Region honors. Bush and Greer were named to the second team, Oching to the fourth squad. All 3 were key starters this season, helping the Hawks to 10 shutouts and a third straight appearance in the NCAA tournament round of 32. In volleyball, seniors Claire Amaral and Milana Moisio were both named All Big Ten second team after delivering best seasons of their careers, with Amaral finishing second in the league in assists and Moisio ranking second in digs. Their standout performances marked Iowa's first All Big Ten postseason honors since 2021, capping a year in which the Hawkeyes posted their highest team hitting percentage since 2016. That is our Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Update. Let's look at a scoreboard here before we go to a break. Iowa, Maryland, about 40 minutes out. Earlier today, how about 10th ranked Iowa State? The Cyclones, who the Hawks will see Thursday in Ames, rolled into West Lafayette, knocked off number 1 ranked Purdue. And how? 81-58, Bobby. What do you make of that one?
Yeah, that was total domination. I guess is all you can say there.
Big run at the end of the first half. They got up double digits, never looked back.
Yeah, I left the house at about 10 minutes to go there in the first half and then got that score upon arrival here. And congratulations to the Cyclones over there, the Hawkeyes' next opponent.
Yeah, TJ's got to play at a high level, and Purdue's not bad, as we know. Another Big Ten team went down at home. Number 7 Michigan State fell to number 4 Duke, 66-60. So a rough start for the day for the Big Ten. Game still going on at the half. Indiana's down 14 to number 6 Louisville, 41-27. Northwestern leads Ohio State. That's conference play. Wildcats at home lead the Buckeyes 44-40. Wisconsin has a 12-point lead on Marquette at the half up at the Kohl Center, 43-31. And later, number 3 Michigan will host Rutgers in their Big Ten showdown. Who's playing better than Michigan?
Yeah, nobody. Arizona, ranked number 2, plays later tonight. I think they got Auburn, comes into Tucson there, but Michigan could be number 1 on Monday.
Big game in college football tonight, at least from our view, is number 2 Indiana and number 1 Ohio State in a 7 o'clock kick for the Big Ten championship at Lucas Oil Field in Indianapolis. Finals from today in the MAC. Western Michigan beat Miami of Ohio. Miami, Ohio, 23-13. This is the Big 12 championship. It's Texas Tech, 4th-ranked Texas Tech, storming past number 11 BYU, 34-7. That could affect BYU's college football playoff chances when the announcements are made tomorrow. Later, the SEC title game, number 3 Georgia and number 9 Alabama. And tonight the ACC final starts at 7. That's Duke against number 17 Virginia. Big day in football and basketball. Up next, we'll hear from the Maryland coaching staff. Devin Johnson, associate head coach of the Terps, joins us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. This winter, see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Immerse yourself in Minnesota's legendary creative scene. We've got your ticket at exploreminnesota.com.
Coach Devin Johnson of the University of Maryland joins us here on the Hawkeye pregame show. Coach, you played 3 really good opponents out in Vegas in the Players Era tournament, and that kind of competition is so valuable this time of the year, isn't it?
Yes, it is. To have the opportunity to play UNLV first game, and then Gonzaga and Bama, like you said, 3 good programs is really good for us, but also the opportunity to play at Marquette before that was good, and hopefully prepare us for an opportunity like this.
Yeah, like Iowa, like most teams, with all these new moving pieces coming in with the age of NIL and transfer portal, what have you learned about your team to this point?
Good question. We're still learning, but what we've learned is we have a fighting group of guys that are coming together and gelling, and hopefully it's happening at the right time. With the competition that we had out in Vegas, it exposed some things that we needed to go back and work on. So that was good for us, and that's the lesson that we learned. And so in every opportunity, we try to find some lessons from it. And from that Vegas situation, we learned that we needed to do better defensive rebounding. We needed to stop turning the ball over so much. We needed to play physical for 40 minutes. And so that gave us an opportunity to see those things, and hopefully it come to light tonight.
We know about Pharrell Payne. Now, we haven't seen him in a couple of years, but when he was a Gopher, we had some monumental clashes with his teams. He's got a lot of ability, doesn't he?
Yeah, really good player. Has gotten better from our time when we had him at A&M to now. He has gotten better free throw shooting, more consistent on the block. Consistent in scoring. He's coming off of a 30-10 night that he had the other night, and so we're excited to have him on our team as a part of our unit. But he's really good now at being unselfish, of passing the ball, making plays for others, and so he gives us a relief offensively where, if we get heated up, we can throw him the ball, and he can help facilitate it from another part of the court, which helps us a lot.
A word, please, about this freshman guard, Adams. Really impressed with his game.
Really good player. Comes from a really good foundation. His family raised him right. He's coming into his own. You see it every game. He's getting better and better. We're excited about him. Very fortunate that we can sign a player of that caliber here at Maryland under Coach Buzz, and so we're excited for his future and what he will provide for our program.
Well, lastly, a word about the Hawks. Ben McCollum in his first year with a lot of new players. Brought a few from Drake, but what are you seeing in Iowa's play the first few weeks?
Really good team, well connected. You can tell that 7 of those players that came from Drake with him, you can tell they've been playing together for a while. They understand his system. Really good players led by number 14, their point guard, who does it all for them. Number 7 is a really good player as well. You think he's a post because of his size, but his ability to shoot the 3, his ability to make plays for others around the mid-range area, and when he's posting in the mid-post, they're a really good, complete team. Their defense is good, not just offensively, and so it's going to be a test for us tonight.
Coach, thanks for your time. Appreciate it. Good luck the rest of the year.
Thank you so much.
All right, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country. From the roar of the crowd to Carver cones, can't miss plays and heart-pounding finishes. There's something for everyone at an Iowa athletics event. Don't just hear about it or see the clip on your phone. Be part of it. Change up your routine and get your friends together for an Iowa athletics event. Make it a memorable one by visiting HawkeyeSports.com. Fire up the fight song, cue the victory polka, and experience what it means to be a Hawkeye on Iowa. And go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. Here's Gary Dolphin and coach Ben McCollum.
The guys played in their first real hostile environment on Tuesday at Michigan State, and the Spartans are tough to come back on, especially at the Breslin Center. So what were your takeaways?
Yeah, I think we just got to make sure that we get in and out of actions a little bit quicker. Our offense needs to be a little bit more efficient. We made a few mistakes there, and then, making sure that we consistently defensive rebound needs to be something that we focus on tonight.
Tate Sage and Joey Mattione, one a true freshman, the other a redshirt freshman. They got some valuable minutes against the Spartans. Sage is averaging 13 and a half minutes, but what are both upsides?
Yeah, I think, Tate in particular, just because he kind of got in a little bit earlier, he plays with a motor. He can shoot, he can finish, he's got a great feel, keeps things simple, and he can defend multiple positions. And, if we're going to be at our best, eventually he's going to have to come into the fold and, hopefully kind of by semester get to where he's consistently in the lineup and playing considerable minutes.
Al Folgaris, he's averaging 9.5 points, 5 rebounds, a few assists, gotten some early foul trouble. That was an issue the other night at Michigan State. But against this kind of competition, it looks like you're still trying to search a position for him, a spot on the floor. Is that true?
Yeah, a little bit. I think part of it is because he's in foul trouble, and then because of our unique lineups based on who else is in foul trouble makes it tricky. You've got to figure out where you're going to go, and then who he's playing with, and then who can do what. And, it's the nature of having, 12 new guys. It's tricky. And so we're still obviously finding our way, but getting closer every day.
How about Hawson at the end of the half? He threw in 7 quick points. Well, he gave you a real nice spark going to the locker room. What's he got to do to find more time?
I think... that one was, we felt like we needed to get paint in that second half, and we just couldn't get to the rim enough. And so, we felt like we needed to play those other guys. Those other guys were playing good too. I think he hit a few, one, kind of haymaker shot, just kind of threw it at the rim, and he made it. And that's a heck of a deal. Made a good little run for us. So, and he's doing better defensively. His attitude's through the roof. He's going to win some games for us.
Good to hear. Now to Maryland, Coach. They played 3 games in the Players Era tournament out in Vegas. They played the likes of Gonzaga, Alabama, and UNLV, some real tough competition. Pharrell Payne and the freshman Darius Adams each averaged 16 points in that event. What are their strong suits for each?
I mean, they get to the free throw line. They get to the rim and they get to the free throw line. And you need to make sure that you show your hands consistently. Got to defend angles consistently. And then obviously you got to box them out because they're a great offensive rebounding team, just like everybody in the Big Ten. So need to be ready for all that, and hopefully we are.
Buzz Williams loves to give his guards a lot of freedom. What does that do to the Iowa defense? How do you counteract?
We just got to defend in the gaps. We got to sit in those gaps a little bit better than we did at Michigan State. But I didn't think our defense was a huge issue there. Just we fouled too much, and so need to make sure we stay in our gaps so we don't foul and overcommit to things, and then obviously box out, get the defensive rebound.
First home game in the Big Ten. Carver Hawkeye Arena is always jumping when Big Ten conference play gets here, whether it's December or straight on through January and February. So I know there'll be a good crowd here today. The weather's decent, and we need their help.
Yeah, we do for sure. I think it's part of the build. We gotta get everybody out. We're gonna keep fighting for that, and we're gonna keep fighting to get better as a program.
Thanks, Ben.
Thank you.
That's Coach Ben McCullum. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. And we're back with more on our Hawkeye pregame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. The countdown is on for Iowa's home Big Ten opener against the Maryland Terrapins. We're about 15, 20 minutes away. We'll hear from Bobby Hansen and his keys to a Hawkeye victory over the Terps in just a minute. You can join Bobby and me, each week for Hawk Talk. Bobby, yours truly, and Hawkeye head coach Ben McCullum. We'll also have a guest player. We had a great first show a few nights back out at the beautiful Hyatt Regency, beautifully remodeled Hyatt Regency in Coralville, and in particular, the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Coach McCullum and a Hawk player will join Bobby and I each and every week. For the complete schedule, all you need to do is visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show is coming up Monday, December 9th. And, of course, we want you there live and in person. And why not Monday night? Because we've got the All-American. Bennett Sturtz will be our guest on Monday. Show starts at 7 o'clock and runs for 90 minutes from 7 until 8:30 at the Hyatt Regency in the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Now, Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group. Bobby Hansen and Summit Ag. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. I heard Bruce Rastetter was a great shooting guard in his day. I can't confirm that. It was so long ago.
We'll go with it.
There's no video on it that I'm aware of, but I'm going to have to track that down on Bruce.
Iowa Falls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alden. It's all up in that neck of the woods.
Thank you, Summit Ag.
Indeed.
All right, the keys we got here for this afternoon's game, Gary, the Big Ten home opener. So going to have a nice crowd here. We need to get off to a quick start. The great crowd here this afternoon is going to come here ready to cheer on the Hawks. So let's get this party started early. Give them something to cheer about. I don't think you want to play from behind against Maryland, especially at home here, because these guys get out in front of you, they start making some threes and driving to the basket, and you got a problem. So let's get off to a quick start and try to get 10-2 lead or something right at the beginning. The second key is you got to give Bennett Sturtz some help on the offensive end. He's going to be the focal point of all defenses this season, so you need to continue to develop a second, third, fourth scoring option. And guys I look at it be like Cooper Koch in that starting lineup, Alvaro, Folgueras, and Brendan Hawson coming off the bench. Get those guys going. They just sort of look like they're thinking, should I shoot? Should I pass? What should I do? But let's get them more comfortable and get a second and third scoring option to help Bennett out on the offensive end. Third key, and probably going to always say it all year long, we're a little bit undersized, but rebounding. 37-18 at Michigan State. Enough said right there. So need to have all five players box out, go, and retrieve the basketball. Then start your break, get into your offensive set. So rebounding, give Bennett some help, and the number one key, get off to a quick start.
Those are Bobby's keys to the game, brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group. They're committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like ethanol, hogs, beef, and corn. Thank you, Bruce, Nick, and the crew at Summit Ag. Go Hawks. They say go Hawks. Back to the U.S. Cellular text line for Bobby off one of your keys, Bob. This is Landon over in Bettendorf. Maryland's depth and front court size look improved this season. What does Iowa need from its bigs to match that physicality today?
Just be physical without fouling, Gary. I mean, it seems like we got called for a lot of fouls over at Michigan State, and sometimes that's to be expected on the road, but continue to play physical, play tough, but get your hands out of there. Don't be blatantly two hands on a guy when you're defending. But again, everybody, Isaiah Howard, I like his game when he came in against Grand Canyon State and hit all those three-pointers. He's an athletic guard there for Ben McCullum. Alvaro, got to get him going as well. So match the bench depth. They've got a player by the name of Diggy Coit. He's a graduate transfer. He's only 5'11", Gary, but he'll drop 13, a couple of rebounds and 3 assists on you. So you got to control David Diggy Coit, number 8, when he comes into the game.
Got to like a nickname, Diggy, don't you? I mean, yeah. He's a fighter. He's blue collar. All right, thanks to all of you who checked in on the U.S. Cellular text line today and going forward. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next for the Hawks in Maryland. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawks and the Terrapins return to their locker rooms for last-minute instructions from Coach McCullum and Coach Buzz Williams. Got to know Buzz well when he was up in Milwaukee at Marquette. Bobby put some tremendous teams there together, and he'll get it done at Maryland, no doubt. He knows how to recruit, and you're in that D.C., Baltimore, Virginia neck of the woods where you got millions of people. There's a lot of good basketball players. See Luka Garza.
Absolutely, yeah. And he's going to get those guys too, Gary. They're going to make a commitment here, recommit to basketball. You don't bring a name like Buzz Peterson in from where he was at Marquette and Texas A&M without a commitment to improve. So they've got the money there. They've got the facilities there. They got the student involvement at Maryland. But this year he just put together a team that he could. 3 or 4 guys come from Texas A&M. So can't let him have any confidence here from the get-go this afternoon.
Hey, he had 3 straight NCAA tournament appearances at Texas A&M with a lot of the guys, at least the names you'll hear this afternoon. Let's give you some of those names for the Maryland Terrapins under head coach Buzz Williams. 19 years as a head coach, 379 wins, 231 defeats. They're averaging 80 points, but they're giving up close to 80, 78.5. So that has not been lost on the Hawkeyes. They'll start Darius Adams, a true freshman at guard. 6'5", 190-pounder from Manchester, New Hampshire, averaging 14 points. He's also grabbing 4 rebounds. Miles Rice, the former Indiana Hoosier, 6'3", redshirt junior from Columbia, South Carolina, will be at the off guard. He's averaging 9 points, 3 rebounds, a couple of assists. Solomon Washington, boy, the Hawks have got to get a body on him. He's big, 6'7", 220-pound senior out of New Orleans, by way of Texas A&M. He'll be at a forward. Solomon has been injured. He's only played in 1 game, had a big game last week against Wagner College. At home, they won by 26. Solomon got 10.6 rebounds in that game. Elijah Saunders will start at the other forward, 6'8", 240, a senior from Phoenix, Arizona. He was at Virginia last year, and prior to that, he was at South Dakota State University, averaging 8 points and 5 rebounds. And Farrell Payne out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota, former Golden Gopher at 6'9", 250. He's a senior, having a breakout year in his senior year. NBA scouts are watching him. 19.7 rebounds a game, You could see he had just started to scratch the surface at Minnesota when Coach Pitino left. They had a coaching change. He leaves, and look at him now.
Yeah, went to Texas A&M. That's where Buzz saw him. But a kid, Elijah Saunders, you talked about, 6'8", 240. I remember him from the national championship game at San Diego State. Played for, what's his name, Dutcher. Brian Dutcher he played for there. I'm not sure who they played in the finals, but they did not win. But then he transferred to Virginia. But that's the team that he's put together, Dolph, with just guys from different schools here in this first year.
And they're learning how to play with each other, let alone read a scouting report on today's opponent, the Iowa Hawkeyes. Cam Manuel will start at a forward for the Hawks, 6'9" junior from Kansas City. Cam's at 7 points, 4 boards. Tavion Banks, 6'7" guard forward, senior from Kansas City, also a former Drake Bulldog, is putting up 9 points, 4 rebounds, having a nice start to his year. Cooper Koch will be at the other forward or post, take your pick. Cooper can play inside and out, 6'8", 220-pound redshirt freshman from Peoria. He can shoot the three, and the Hawks need his firepower today. He's averaging 9 points and 4 rebounds. He's had a couple back-to-back double-figure games. Cale Combs at a guard, the 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri. Former Drake Bulldog is averaging 6 points, 3 assists. And, of course, Bennett Sturts, the All-American from Liberty, Missouri, is at 18 points, 5 assists a game. Hawks will come off the bench with Alvaro Folgueras. Brendan Hawson will play some. Isaiah Howard, obviously, had the big tournament out in California. Tate Sage, Trevin Urach, and Joey Mattione logged a couple minutes the other night. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Don't get fouled up. Stay safe this holiday season. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. The opening tip of Iowa, Maryland is next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, your Honda backs with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first, we lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Couple minutes away from tip-off. We're at the top of the hour. Let's step out for 10 seconds to allow our wonderful stations along the Hawkeye Radio Network to identify themselves from Fort Dodge to Omaha to Dubuque to Shenandoah. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Some score updates before we get underway here with the Hawkeyes and the University of Maryland. Earlier today, Iowa State rolled into Purdue and knocked off number one. The 10th-ranked Cyclones defeated Purdue 81-58. Iowa plays at Iowa State on Thursday. Another Big Ten powerhouse went down at home. Michigan State fell to Duke 66-60. Like a mini NCAA tournament, Bobby, with those two games. Louisville and Indiana. Indiana has roared back. Well, they were trailing. Now it looks like Louisville's still ahead. Louisville 65 and Indiana 48. So 6th ranked Louisville and the 22nd ranked Hoosiers. Louisville on top 65-48. Ohio State has rallied back to take the lead at Northwestern 76-73. 3.5 minutes to play in that game. Late in the game up in Madison, it's all Wisconsin. The Badgers rolling over Marquette 88-69. And starting about this time when we do, it's Michigan, 3rd-ranked Michigan at home to Rutgers. Michigan looks like an NBA team so far this young season, Bobby. What are they doing?
Big. They're big, Gary. They got the kid Yaxel Landenborg, who's a phenomenal talent from University of Alabama, Birmingham. And then they got the other big guy, Adi Mara from UCLA that transferred in. Roddy Gale, a kid that transferred from Ohio State, is still there for another year. But Dusty May has got him playing well.
Football, they got the Big 12 championship going on. That's all all Texas Tech over BYU. 34-7. Is that a final? It is a final now. Tech ranked number 4 defeated Brigham Young 34-7. Later, it's Indiana, Ohio State tonight for the Big Ten championship. They're both in the playoffs. And 3rd-ranked Georgia meets number 9 Alabama in the SEC title game.
Who do you like in that Big Ten game?
I like Ohio State. I mean, I love Indiana. It's a great story. And Kirk Cignetti, I had him as my coach of the year. Kirk Ferentz obviously up there, but you got to hand it to Indiana. But Ohio State is so strong at every position.
Home game for Indiana.
That's going to come down to defense and perhaps maybe turnover. Time for our national anthem, though, as we welcome the University of Iowa ROTC cadets displaying the flags of Iowa and the state of and the United States, of course. And Lily Schloss will do the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Lily, that might be one of the best we've ever heard here at Carver. Ranks right up there. Anyway, Lily Schloss, thank you, Lily, for a great job on the Stars and Stripes. Our ROTC unit parading off right in front of it as we get ready for basketball, the Hawkeyes and the Maryland Terrapins. Time now to look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Iowa Hawkeye women's wrestling returns to Carver tomorrow afternoon to host Oklahoma State and Colorado Mesa at 2 p.m. Colorado, a highly ranked program, and Oklahoma State, a great history in men's and women's wrestling. Stephen Grace will have the call on the official YouTube channel of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Better yet, come on out to Carver. Hawkeye women's basketball is at Iowa State next week for the latest round of the Iowa Corn Cyhawks series. The Hawks and Cyclones tip off Wednesday night at 6 p.m. What a matchup that'll be. Audie Crooks and Hannah Stolke, among others, at 6 o'clock on Wednesday. Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy will be on the call here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And then Bobby and I will be there on Thursday night, of course, for the men's game. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Where else? Big Grove. That's what's on tap. Thank you, Big Grove Brewery, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Our game day sponsor is Kubota. The Iowa Kubota dealers, proud supporters of the Hawks. As the backbone of the company, Kubota dealers have been contributing to local economies and investing in the people that live there for generations. So the next time you think about an equipment purchase, rely on someone you can trust. Now and into the next generation. We're local and we're here for you. This is Kubota. Mentioning those football games, Indiana, Ohio State tonight, Alabama, Georgia, and the renewal of that annual grudge match. The Hawkeyes will know their bowl destination as soon as the college football playoff bracket is announced tomorrow morning. Of course, there'd be 12 teams headed to the CFP, and then the dominoes start to fall based obviously on the season you've had and the bowl pecking order. And Bobby, the Hawks are going to be going somewhere warm. Best bet is Tampa or Las Vegas. And given the year that the Hawks have had, who they beat and who they've lost to, Tampa's a strong candidate in terms of the pecking order. You know, it isn't the days of the bowl scouts standing outside your locker room door after the last game and they're there to hand you a bid. Those are gone. It's the conference, it's the television networks and the schools and ADs that are all involved as to the bartering and the negotiating back and forth. And of course, Tampa loves the Hawks. For years, it was the Outback Bowl. We were down there many, many times. Now it's the Relia Quest Bowl. So you've got Tampa in play and Vegas. Either spot wouldn't be a bad choice.
Both of them are NFL arenas, are football fields, I believe. And also, both of them, Gary, you correct me if I'm wrong, but they'll be played on New Year's Eve on the 31st.
Correct. The college football playoffs are on New Year's Day and some on the 2nd. So we should know where the Hawks are headed. But if you have your reservations in Tampa or Vegas, you're in pretty good shape. We should know by 3 p.m. tomorrow. And by the way, Kirk Ferentz, sometime tomorrow night, we'll have Kirk Ferentz on the Fight for Iowa podcast, his press conference primarily. That'll be at HawkeyeSports.com sometime after 6, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So check that out. You can hear everything Kirk says tomorrow at his press conference. Hawkeyes finished strong, of course, with that big win over Nebraska on Black Friday a week ago. And on the heels of an 8-4 regular season, the Hawks drew a lot of national attention. Big signing day class of 22 players in the early stage this week, including 4-star quarterback Trayden Bessinger of Kaysville, Utah, and Norwalk High School tight end Luke Brewer. And they brought in 5 offensive linemen. Shocking.
Sounds like an awesome class. Get it on.
Farrell Payne at 6'9", 250 will jump center against Cam Manyow at 6'9", 250. So if you're hearing the ground shaking after the ball's in the air, get ready. Paul Selk will throw the ball up. Paul Selk, Mike Littlewood, and Edwin Young. Ed Young are the officials assigned by the Big Ten office. Ball's in the air, and Manyow got a hand on it, but he's out jumped by Payne. Maryland has the first look in the offensive end with Miles Rice, the former Indiana Hoosier. They go right inside. We got a foul immediately on Cam Manyow. Exactly what we knew they were going to do.
4 out, 1 in, and that was Farrell Payne on the inside. They run a high-low action, throw the ball to the man at the free throw line, and he just turned. Cam Manyow got caught, threw it over the top. First foul on number 3, Cam Manyow.
He had a foul early the other night. He's got to be careful now. 77% free thrower is Farrell Payne. He is big. He looks bigger than 6'9", 250, and that's big. Cottage Grove, Minnesota. 1-0, and make it 2-0.
We'll see what Buzz Williams wants to do. Guard us inside. We're going to try to attack the paint.
Take advantage of the size Maryland has. Combs into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Sturtz left wing. Now deep in the corner to Cooper Koch. He escapes pressure. Splits the double team. Back to Combs. 12 to shoot. There's a handoff to Cooper Koch from Banks. Now 8 to shoot. Combs, he's grabbed as he made a beautiful move. Shot fake and went around Darius Adams and got held. That's the first foul on Adams.
Yeah, and right in front of it, Ben McCollum not happy with the way his guys started. Didn't do whatever the game plan was there, but good job by the Hawks to pick up that first foul on Adams.
Well, they got a fresh 20 now on the shot clock. Here's Sturtz, turns the corner, high post right. Couldn't get a shot off, though. He's being chased by Solomon Washington at 6'7". Bennett with a step back jumper down through. That is textbook Bennett Sturtz.
Yeah, that's his game right there. Kind of an off balance, off the wrong foot shot, goes in, bottom of the net. Bennett off to a good start.
Here's Rice at the point, leaves it left wing for Payne. He comes out, accepts the pass. Now left side for Elijah Saunders. Crossover dribble by Adams, or by Rice, excuse me. He's shut down. Now he gives it to Adams. The Hawks switch off. 6 to shoot. And Rice is 40 feet from the basket. Now he throws it away. Sturtz with a steal. Hawks have numbers. Bennett holds up, though. Didn't like the odds. Throws to the corner, and Cooper Koch, who muscles his way inside. Now to Sturtz right wing. Sturtz gets a screen from Manyow. Can't free up, though. Now a give and go inside layup. Too hard off the iron. Beautifully executed, but the shot didn't go down. Tavion Banks put up a little too much mustard on it. But a well-designed play. Here's Adams back for Maryland. 2-2 game. We played a couple of minutes. Rice left wing. Crowds into it here early. Now a little switch off. He gives way to Solomon Washington. Now high post right to Payne. Payne works the shot in and no good. Tip no good. Payne gets it again. Payne stumbles with it, puts it up and in. Farrell, Payne, wow.
He just stayed with it, Gary. Threw that first one up there like Moses Malone. Just throw it up and get the offensive rebound. Got it back and just muscled his way for the offensive putback.
Playing catch with himself. Touched it 3 times. Here's Banks inside to Manuel. Back to Banks, a corner 3. Good by Cooper Koch. Hawks have their first lead at 5-4.
Yeah, good action that time by the Hawkeyes. Looked inside and then the kick out left corner. Cooper Koch 3.
What a weapon Cooper can be as he matures in that redshirt freshman body. Iowa up 1. Here's Payne, comes out top of the circle, leaves it for Adams. The freshman standstill jumper, no good, way off the mark. Manuel with a beautiful block out, that time on Payne. Ahead to Sturts. He'll trot into the front court with it. Hawks 3 minutes in have a 1-point lead. They clear it out for Sturts. Shot block. Put back is good by Banks. Banks is everywhere.
Yeah, he's active, no doubt about it. That's what he needs to be for the Hawkeyes to be successful, is get your points off the offensive glass and drives. That time a good drive by Bennett Sturts with block. Banks there for the putback.
Saturday afternoon, garbage pickup man. Here's another block shot as Adams gets knocked to the floor. Hawks are running. Layup no good. Foul called on Maryland. And free throws coming for Tavion Banks. Tavion Banks, he's your Saturday morning garbage pickup man. He's dumping the cans in and leaving Maryland in his wake, and now he gets 2 free throws.
He's a senior. He's been tested before, Gary. At Wyoming and then Drake last year, the NCAA tournament. And I just like the way that kid plays, but we just need more offensively out of him, and that how you get it is right there, open court drives.
Hawks have really zippered up the defense in the paint. Free throw good by Banks. Fulgaris and Isaiah Howard come in for Iowa. Maryland comes with a couple of reserves. David Coit, 5'11" grad transfer, guard from Kansas. And before that, Northern Illinois. Cat quick, tough dude. Second free throw for Banks is in and out, no good. Rebound tip to Maryland's Andre Mills, redshirt freshman. He was at A&M last year, one of 4 Texas A&M transfers on this team. So the Iowa lead is now 8-4. Long jump shot from the top of the key, curls in a 3, thrown in by David Coit, who just came into the game.
5'11", played at Kansas last year. Capable scorer coming in. You got to know where he's at. He's a 13-point scorer. Make him drive.
That interrupts a 6-0 Iowa run. 8-7 Hawkeyes. 16:05 to play, opening half. Sturts around a Koch screen, long 3, bingo. Well, the bigger the crowd, the better he plays.
I agree, Gary. Yeah, that one, he's so smooth, so relaxed. That time step behind a Hawkeye screen and drains his first 3-pointer.
Saunders has been unable to free up from Cooper Koch. Leaves it for Coit. Sturts now picks him up. 6'4", guarding 5'11". And Coit can't free himself up from Sturts. Here's Saunders, a bounce inside to Payne. He's double teamed. High ball, jump ball. Tied up by Isaiah Howard, who came weak side, backside, and Payne never saw him. And they were in an arm wrestle, and Howard wouldn't let go.
After the timeout, it'll be Hawkeye basketball. Great job, Isaiah Howard.
Hawkeyes have the ball off the turnover when we come back, leading 11-7. Sturts has 5 early points. 15:32 to play here in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Midwest One Bank as the presenting sponsor of Iowa basketball. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes have hit 4 of their first 6 shots, including a 3-point goal from Bennett Sturtz, and the lead Maryland 11-7 at the first officials timeout. Probably a lot of good happening out there.
Yeah, the Hawks off to a good start offensively. 4 of 6 shooting, 67%. Made both of their 3-point field goal. That's perfect, 100%. And holding Maryland to just 2 of 5.
Isaiah Howard with the steal a moment ago, and Iowa has the ball up 4. Howard drives in weak side left, bounces high post left for Banks. Banks sets a screen for Sturtz. Fighting through it is Sullivan Washington. Sturtz passed up the 3, goes inside to Fulgaris, and a attempted shot by Banks from behind is blocked away. Tavian has missed 2 from right on the front doorstep, and now a foul on Tavian. That's what we call a frustration foul.
Yeah, he knows he should have went up there and dunked that basketball, but got hit from behind, no call, and then on the retaliation, called for the foul.
Well, everybody's excited, playing with a lot of energy. Great crowd, and they're still coming in. Hawkeyes lead at 11-7, and now we'll play more defense. Into the front court is Coit. Lobs baseline to Payne, and he missed the shot from right in front. Gets it back, fouled from behind. This will be on Howard.
Alvaro.
And 2 free throws for Payne. Once he makes the catch in there, it's all over.
Yeah, he's gotten bigger too, Gary, from the last time we saw him up at Minnesota. He's got a big, broad shoulders, long arms, and he's relentless on the glass. And you may see Trevin Urach in here pretty soon.
Free throw is good. Yeah, Urach can throw his 250 pounds around. At least some fouls to give. 11-8. Payne makes the first free throw. Fulgaris is in for Magnow in the Iowa lineup. Second free throw is good. He's 4 for 4, and that's the plan. Get to the free throw line for Payne and Maryland. Maryland some soft full court pressure. 1-2-2. Now they drop back into a man-to-man. Howard takes the dribble in deep left baseline. Reverses back to the wing, and Howard gets the ball back inside to Banks. Jump shot up. That's a goaltend. Ball was on its way down. Now that time Tavian gave a shot fake, elevated, and the ball was on his downward flight when Payne swatted it away.
5 points for Tavian Banks early. Bennett Sturtz also has 5, but you can see whenever the Hawkeyes get the ball inside, they're going to come with a double and triple team, really pooled to the ball.
13-9 Iowa with the lead. Hawks press that man-to-man out beyond the 3-point strike. Here's Coit. Right of the circle for Sullivan Washington. He's yet to get a shot off. Here's a bounce pass, knocked away. Picked off by Fulgaris. Banks running the other way. Reverse layup, good. Beautiful hook, reverse layup. Not going to block that shot.
No, Tavian Banks, an athletic finish at the rim, but a runner after the steal by Alvaro. Ran out ahead in the left wing, and that's how you get some easy points right there.
15-9 Iowa. Here's a shot, baseline right, no good. Koch with a block out. Has the rebound, tips it to Howard. Hawks are on the run. Howard into the front court to Fulgaris. Corner 3 on the way for Koch. Good! Cooper Koch, the X factor. He's got 2 threes. And the Hawks double up Maryland. It's 18-9.
Nice job, the Hawkeyes. Get the steal on the defensive end and then up tempo. Get out and run, and found a wide open Cooper Koch on the right wing for the three.
Coit throws a pass into the far corner. They'll get trapped in there. Now back to the wing. Elijah Saunders gets rid of the basketball. Hands it off to Andre Mills, former Hoosier. He drives inside left of the lane, hooks a pass to the corner. A deep three is no good. Offered up by Payne. Iowa rebound and a foul on Maryland. That was Washington, excuse me. Solomon Washington. That's not the shot he wants from a corner three, 6'7", 225 pounds, the senior from New Orleans. Well short of the mark there.
Yeah, it was good defense that time by the Hawkeyes once again, and Hawkeyes playing with some energy, and this crowd is into the game, Gary.
13-15 to play in the first half. Iowa looks to build on a 9-point lead. Sturtz gets around his man. Now to Banks. Bennett 4-3. Good! Timeout, Maryland. Well, I thought Buzz was calling for it. Thought he was calling for it, but they play on. 21-9 Iowa. Hawks on a 10-0 run. They had a 6-0 run early. Now a timeout asked for by Maryland. 12:50 to play in the first half. 16 on the shot clock.
30 seconds.
Hawkeyes 8 of 11 from the field with 4 threes. They're 4 for 4 from distance. 2 by Koch, 2 by Sturtz.
That tells me you got to keep running, keep shooting.
Tavian Banks, of course, helping out immensely inside. Ben McCollum saw something. You know what? I'm going to put a smaller, quicker lineup in there. And Banks has been outstanding in the lane, even though he's had a couple blocks. He keeps coming at you at 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, he's relentless, no doubt, Gary. He's fearless, too. You know, he plays with a chip on his shoulder, and he's not afraid of doing the dirty work and getting out and getting after you.
And Isaiah Howard, his usual spark plug off the bench. He doesn't have to score. He's getting steals, blocking out, getting rebounds, deflections. It's definitely a team effort. Manyow and Tate Sage come in for Iowa. Bennett Sturtz and Cooper Koch are still in there along with Isaiah Howard. Iowa's biggest man is Manyow at 6'9". Koch at 6'8". Howard plays a lot bigger than 6'5", 6'6". Hawkeye man-to-man defense has been suffocating here in the last few minutes. Here's Coit. Maryland has 15 to shoot. Inbound it comes. Coit, a long three from the top of the key, no good. Run down in the corner by Maryland, and then thrown away. Thrown away by Elijah Sanders. The Hawks running, layup is blocked. It'll be a goaltend. Tate Sage, strong for the layup, and the ball was slapped or pinned on the glass, and the 6'7" freshman's fired up.
Again, it all starts with defense. Hawks in the middle of a 12-0 run. That time, Tate Sage, the runner, and gets the layup. Goaltending.
That started with the third Maryland turnover in the first 8 minutes. 12:26 to play first half. Iowa extends the lead to 14. Another near steal. Howard ties them up again. Sturtz reached in, pried the ball away from Miles Rice, and the former Hoosier got it back, but Howard tied him up. It'll stay with Indiana.
That's a nice double team that time by the Hawks there. Sturtz and Howard to force the tie up.
And it comes to Payne. Now the diminutive guard, Coit, he drives in, scores a layup high off the window, got around Bennett, the former Kansas Jayhawk, and he's got a 3 and a 2 since coming off the bench. That ends a 12-0 Iowa run. 23-11 Hawkeyes. We go under 12 minutes to play first half. Koch running the point, throws it to Sage on the wing, right back to Cooper as he cuts right baseline. Now to Howard on the wing. 9 to shoot. Howard gets inside on the smaller Coit. Drop step, has the ball stripped, gets it back. Koch is open for 3, passes it up. Sturtz, shot, puts it up there. Good! With 1 second on the shot clock, Bennett Sturtz with the All-American track and field move. He shot putted the ball in because he knew he was out of time.
Well, good recognition to know that I better get something up there. That's nothing but the bottom of the net. 3 threes for Bennett and 11 total points.
26-11 Iowa by 15. Widest margin. 11:18 to play first half. Now Sturtz with another near steal. Does take it away. Pick the pocket of Coit. Here's a run out and a dunk by Tate Sage. Crowd is going bonkers.
Defense creating offense for the Hawkeyes. It's been the turnovers by Maryland, and the Hawkeyes now with steal number 4 in the first half.
Iowa 5 for 5 from beyond the three-point line. 28-11. Here's a pass inside, and a jump shot is good by Saunders. Nice double move by Elijah Saunders, a shot fake, and the former Virginia Cavalier gets his first basket. He's been unheard from offensively, and he's a good scorer. 28-13. Iowa's lead back to 15 with 10.5 to play first half. Koch, shot fake, backs down the smaller defender. Scoop layup, no good. Put back is good by Tate Sage. We talked about him the other night at Michigan State. He was fearless against the Spartans. And the more he plays, man, oh man, the more he likes it.
6 points off the bench. Quick 6 points for Tate Sage.
Here's Rice bodied up on by Isaiah Howard as he drove baseline. And that'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. And oh man, what excitement by this Iowa defense, creating offense. To Bobby's point, 10-10 to go first half. And Iowa has a 30-13 advantage thanks to a 19-4 run. Bennett Sturtz is as good in the defensive end as he is offensively.
He's got quick hands.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances like your furnace and water heater. And get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. Hawkeye basketball is presented by Wilmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
A 19-4 run by Iowa over the last 4.5 minutes. Hawks have knocked down 8 of their last 9 field goals. They're a little upset after being held to a season-low 37% shooting at Michigan State. Michigan State they'll muddy it up for you. They're such a good, strong defensive program under Tom Izzo. For Maryland, Buzz Williams trying to find the right pieces in the right rotation. Ben McCullum continuing to figure his team out. But that's what college basketball is these days. And right now, the Hawks have the upper hand, Bob.
They certainly do, Gary. Shooting a blistering 75% from the floor, 12 of 16. All 5 of their three-pointers, as you mentioned. That's 100%. But, you know, what you like about this after the game at Michigan State, how they respond. How they got back in the practice gym and come out here on fire.
Maryland basketball with some new faces in the lineup. Guillermo Del Pino will inbound right of the square in the Maryland end. And here we go with Iowa leading 30-13. And a knockaway. Cam Manyow poked the pass away from Payne on the inbound. He's claiming it was touched last by Payne, but it'll stay with Maryland. 21 to shoot. Del Pino and Payne back into the game. Solomon Washington is out there, along with Saunders. And the other newcomer, Isaiah Watts. He's open for a jump shot, knocks it down. Isaiah Howard got pinned on a screen and couldn't get to Watts, the former Washington State player. Saw him down in the Quad Cities at the old Mark a year ago. Here's Sturtz, who's been red hot here in the first half.
Yep.
Bennett with 11 points on 4 of 5 shooting. Now we got a holding call on Maryland. Isaiah Washington with the grab. Or, excuse me, Solomon Washington. His first. 9:43 to play in the first half. Iowa by 15. Sturtz hands off to Howard. Trevin Urach's in for the Hawkeyes. How'd I miss him? Here's Sage, who's had a big first half on a three. Good, he curled it in. Oh, I'll tell you, he's playing. His head game is anything but a freshman.
Well, I was going to say, he's playing way beyond his years, Gary. Just plays with confidence, and teammates trust him, and he's on fire. 4 out of 4. Young man's got 8 points.
Weatherford, Oklahoma, stand up and take a bow. Washington, a standstill three, nails it. Solomon Washington left unguarded. So they exchange threes, and Iowa's lead is back to 15. 33-18. Urach, high post left with the catch. Hands off to Sage. He muscles into the basket, misses the running layup. Rebound, Maryland. Hawks hustle back. Del Pino on his horse. Races into the front court. Leaves it for the trailing Isaiah Watts, and a shot is good. Another three from the wing. Saunders has hit 2 here in this stretch. Just like that, Maryland back to within 12, 33-21. They heated up 3 of 6 from distance. Hawks haven't missed. They're 6 of 6. 8:42 to play in the first half. They've had some wide open looks from the wings, and they've dropped. Here's Sage, drives it right baseline to Urach, right wing. Out top to Sturtz, and the Hawks reset with 12 to shoot. Bennett drives it hard inside, gets the ball back, fires to the wing to Sage. Now to Sage. Sage takes a deep three. It is no good, strong. Maryland rebound by Elijah Saunders. Ben McCullum's going to look at his bench. Here's Saunders, a backdoor lob to Payne. Shot is blocked, but a foul called on Iowa. So Maryland on its first sustained offensive sprint of the game with 8:07 to go. 6-0 run by the Terps, and they made 5 of their last 5 shots.
They're going to keep going to this big guy here, Farrell Payne, trying to get Hawks in foul trouble on the inside.
He's got 6 points, 4 of the 6 from the foul line, and misses the front end of a 2-shot foul here. Tavian Banks and Cooper Koch come back in, replacing Sage and Urach. Sage leads with 9 points in 5 minutes. He's hit 4 of 6 shots. He'll be back in, but
great production off your bench.
Ben McCullum not happy with the rebounding or the decision making, so he comes back with a couple of his veterans. Oh, and Payne indulges the Hawkeyes by missing 2. Missed them both. So the Hawks avoid any further damage. 33-21. Now they need a score. Howard to Manyow. Iowa by 12. Sturtz moves to the wing. He's got the ball there. And he's shadowed by Solomon Washington. Banks goes inside and travels with it. First turnover on Iowa. 7:47 to play in the half. Maryland's first sustained run of the period is a 6-0 run at the moment, and now the Terps have the ball when play resumes. 33-21 Iowa. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and by the 988 Lifeline. Hawkeye basketball and 988 Lifeline, a great combination. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, the one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation, one big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes with the lead, 33-21. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Not a sellout, but a big, raucous crowd. They're into it. And why not? The Hawkeyes shooting 68% still. 13 of 19, 6 of 7 from 3. Maryland at 7 of 14 and 3 of 6 from distance. The rebounds are even. Iowa has 8 more fast break points, Bobby, and that comes off their steals and defense.
They got 4 steals. Maryland has not stolen the basketball yet. The Hawkeyes taking good care of the ball. Just 1 turnover, that by Tavion Banks. But the 4 steals lead to those fast breaks. 8 points, 8-0 for the Hawks.
Maryland with a good 5 on the floor. They've run in 6 in a row and looking to add to that. Here's a jump shot, no good in the lane, but a foul called. As Solomon Washington, really aggressive going to the paint. Pull-up jump shot was no good, but he's fouled by Isaiah Howard. First one on, or second foul on Isaiah. And now Washington will shoot a pair. They've shot 6 free throws to Iowa's 2, and they're going to get 2 more here. Free throws up and in and out, no good. They missed 3 in a row. 2 by Farrell Payne, and now the first by Solomon Washington. Washington coming back after a sprained ankle. He played the other night at a double-figure scoring night against Wagner. Makes the second free throw. So he is really a weapon they sorely missed. Makes 1 of 2. Hawks by 11, 33-22. Iowa's led by as many as 18. But now a 7-0 run by the Terps have them gaining confidence. Isaiah Howard's running the point. Gets a screen, throws up a shot way off the mark inside, and rebounded by Farrell Payne. Another stop for the Terrapins. They hustle into the front court where Watts leaves it for DePino. Now to Saunders. Keep an eye on the former Virginia Cavalier. He's got back-to-back threes. Bounces right of the circle. Knocked away from Payne. Gets it back, drives in on Magnow all the way to the basket. No good, off the right of the iron. Rebound tip, put back up, no good by Payne. Rebounded by rebounded by Magnow. And Payne with a reach knocks the ball away. We got a foul on Saunders as he grabbed onto Sturtz, who was going for that ball. Really nice job by Magnow to tip that ball away from all that tall timber.
Yeah, you had 3 Hawkeyes in there along with the 3 Maryland guys just battling for the loose defensive board in there, and the Hawks come up with the foul and the basketball.
That's 2 personals on Saunders, so he's got to come out of the game. And Mills is going to come back in. Andre Mills, 6'4", redshirt freshman. Talented kid out of Boston. Was at Texas A&M his first year. So here's Cooper Koch. He whacked a couple threes early. Hasn't touched the ball much since then. DePino's on him. Hands off to Sage, who jumped past, tried to jump past, lost the ball, threw it away. Here comes Maryland off the second Iowa turnover. Iowa leading 33-22. Hawks do a good job of getting back, so Maryland resets. Washington takes the dribble right wing. Leaves it for Isaiah Watts. Back to Washington. Now to Payne. He lost it out of bounds. Double dribble. Before that, he double dribbled, then lost it out of bounds. Al Folgueras back into the Iowa lineup. Hawks just got to take better care of the basketball, Bobby.
Yeah, you know, they were up to this point. We had a couple of turnovers in the last minute or so, but up to that point they played really clean.
6:18 to go, first half. Stay with us for the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. Update the scoreboard. Here's Sturtz. They've really gotten after Bennett after his hot start. Al throws up a three. It's good. Well, welcomed three. Iowa with 7 threes in the first half. 7 of 8. Al Folgueras first.
Yeah, you need that, Gary. You know, this offense is so helpful. You can knock down some long-range threes.
That ends a 7-0 run, but Washington comes right back with a drive and a score down the right side of the key for the Terrapins. Solomon Washington, 6'7", 220. Out of New Orleans, he has the job of covering up Bennett Sturtz. 36-24 after that exchange. Here's Sturtz, screened by Folgueras. They go into the corner, and a shot from there by Cooper Koch is no good. Run down on the other side by Maryland's Andre Mills. 5:16 to play in the half. Terps down 12 with the ball. Here's Watts. Chased by Sage. Leaves it for Mills. Tavian Banks shadowing him. Now DePino with 10 to shoot. Gets a screen, takes it into the paint, leaves it for a trailing Payne and a dunk. A little give and go on the dunk by Farrell Payne. 36-26. Iowa's lead is sliced to 10.
Nice play by Maryland that time, but the Hawks a little late in defensive rotation. Could have got a steal. They could come over just a little bit quicker.
Sturtz for 3 more. That one's way off the mark. Rebounded by Folgueras. To Banks. Doesn't have a shot. Koch does from the wing. Good. An extra pass for 3. And Cooper Koch pushes Iowa back into a 13-point advantage. Timeout, Hawkeyes. Boy, the extra pass. The wise decision by Tavian Banks to kick it back out. Found an open Koch for 3.
Yeah, he knows his game. Tavian knows he's not a three-point shooter. You got to kick it back out to somebody more open than you are. That's the third 3 of the first half for Cooper. He's got 9.
Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Wellmark. Out of our next timeout, Bobby will have a Midwest One Bank quick stat. Well, why not now? What do you got? Putting some pressure on you.
Yeah, I'd say the shooting, Gary. The Hawkeyes 63% shooting, which is phenomenal from the floor. 15 out of 24. But even better than that would be the 3-point field goals. 8 of 11, 73%. And Maryland just 3 of 6. So the Hawkeyes got 5 extra 3-point field goals made. And just they're playing with great rhythm right now.
That's a juicy Midwest One Bank quick stat, courtesy of Midwest One Bank. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawks are delivering from the wing. That was Koch's third 3 of the first half. There's a backdoor lob to Payne. Folgueras trying to stay with him, and he fouls him. Got him on the forearm. And that'll be 2 free throws for Farrell Payne. Al's really upset with the call, but he had Farrell pinned on the baseline underneath the square. And had his hand straight up in the air, but as Farrell jumped, Al got him on the elbow and the forearm, and it's the right call. 2 free throws coming for Payne. He missed his last 2.
Yeah, just a tough guard for Alvaro Folgueras in there. Yeah, Alvaro's more of a wing player. I'd call Farrell Payne an inside power forward in there, so Buzz is going to keep attacking him down low in that matchup.
Payne has got 6 points. He's got 9 points, excuse me. 5 from the foul line. And he makes them both. Iowa's lead is 39-28. Payne comes out of the game now, and replacing him, first appearance for Colin Metcalf, 6'9", 240. Senior from Germany, Nordtorf, Germany. So here are the Hawkeyes on the attack with 4:15 to play till the intermission. Sage into the wing. Jump shot no good. Strong by Banks. Hawks quick shooting in that possession. Maryland running. There's a crossover dribble and a too cute for himself. A steal by Iowa. Run out. Sturts with a layup. Good. It all happened. Andre Mills got a little too cute with the crossover dribble. Turned it over. And the Hawks picked him and led to an easy layup for Sturts.
Another steal for the Hawkeyes. Steal number, let me find it here, number 5 for Iowa. And Bennett Sturts now 13 points first half.
Miles Rice travels. Turned the corner left wing. Drove into the paint. Tate Sage staying right with him. And got the redshirt junior, the former Hoosier, the jump stop, and then he stumbled and turned the ball over.
He did. This defense by the Hawkeyes in the first half has been outstanding.
That's really been a difference maker. Even though Maryland is batting .500, they've only gotten off 18 shots. Iowa's got 8 more shots than Maryland. And, of course, Maryland has 7 turnovers. Evidence right there. Timeout on the floor. 3:43 to go till halftime. And Iowa has the lead 41-28. And now the basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
3:43 to go till halftime. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, Corey Sheets, our engineer producer. Iowa 41, Maryland 28. Hawks have 8 more points off turnovers and at least 8 more fast break points, which the turnovers have had a lot to do with. Iowa has a handful of steals. And we'll look to close out the first half strong. Cooper Koch, Alvaro Folgueras, Tavion Banks, Bennett Sturts, and Tate Sage. What a home debut in the Big Ten for this young freshman, 6'7", from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Tate Sage, he's back out there. You know, he logged almost 7 or 8, 9 minutes the other night at Michigan State. That to me was a sign that Ben McCullum really likes how he's working in practice.
Absolutely, he likes him, and he just got that body, a basketball body at 6'7", 6'8", long arms, ability to shoot the basketball, not afraid to get physical.
Long arms is right. He's got tentacles. They stretch in every direction. So the Hawks can be deliberate here. Folgueras with the catch and then throws it away. Tried to hit Sturts on a backdoor cut. Turnover, Iowa.
They're going right back to Payne.
You know it. Why wouldn't you? And he wants the ball. He's trying to get in front of Folgueras. Now he comes out, grabs a pass. Here's DePino, stop and go move. Rifles a pass to the center of the floor, and Coit. Sage has him, 9 to shoot. Payne comes and sets a screen. Coit goes all the way. Shot blocked away. I think Folgueras got a piece of that, but the Hawks don't secure the ball, and a shot by Payne goes up and in, and he's fouled. Oh my, a tough break for Iowa. They get the block, had the steal, but couldn't secure it. And now a potential three-point play for Maryland. Bennett Sturts with the foul. 3:01 to go. Boy, what a turn of events that was. Man,
yeah, I thought the Hawks had the steal right there. We're heading the other way, but unfortunately fell right into the hands of number 21, Farrell Payne.
Fogaris comes out. Mannion is back in along with Cale Combs, who's had a long wrist. Boy, that ball's way short. The free throw. Saved from going out of bounds, but right to a Hawkeye. Iowa now up-tempos into the front court after the missed free throw by Payne. 2:50 to go. It's 41-30, so the Hawks limit the damage to a putback. Here's a give and go. Mannion is fouled on his drive to the basket. He'll shoot some free throws. And he's been very good at the foul line. And speaking of good, how effective has Cale Combs been when he's running the point to give Sturtz a break, maybe a different look from the wing, particularly at the give and go?
Yeah, it's the strength of this Iowa team, no doubt about it. You got two ball handlers. When you put those two guys out there, give Bennett a little bit of a break, but also you can run him off screens on the baseline side and tire out his defender.
So the Hawks have shot only 2 free throws and misfire on the first. Mannion misses his first attempt. He's gotten up to 74%. He was in the mid to high 60s when the season began, but misses the first one here. Iowa 1 of 3 from the stripe. Second free throw is good. And Iowa's lead is 12. Hawks have led by as many as 18. It's 42-30 with 2:40 to play in the half. Here's DePino on a crossover dribble. Sturtz stays with him. Lobs inside to Payne. He's doubled. Jump passes. Bad pass at that to the corner. Picked off by Koch. Boy, Cooper is really having a heck of a first half. Sagging inside, coming up with steals and pokeaways. He's got the ball. Leaves it for Sage. They're covering him up now. Mannion for Combs. Combs turns the corner. Gets inside the free throw line. Jump shot. Good. Little lefty drains it from 13 feet.
That's a nice move, moving from right to left, going right into the strength of the left-handed Cale Combs there. Gets a little floater.
Hawks stretch the lead back to 14. It's 44-30. 2 minutes to play till halftime. On the wing, it's DePino. Circles away from Sturtz. Cross-court feeds for David Coit, the former Kansas Jayhawk. Hounded by Cale Combs. DePino. Shot fake, drives inside. Shot up over Sturtz. No good. Way off the mark. Great defense by Sturtz. The ball is rebounded by Cam Mannion.
Yeah, good defensive stand. That time by the Hawkeyes. Avoided fouling at the rim. Got the rebound.
Minute and a half to play till the intermission. Iowa up 14. Here's a screen for Sturtz by Mannion. Can't get inside. Diagonal pass to Combs. Back to Sturtz, right wing. And a whistle inside off the ball. Going to get a hold on Maryland. Is that Coit? Well, he's 5'10", 5'11". He just latched onto Koch. He got caught on the switch, and he said, man, he is 6'8". So he'd, I guess, rather put Cooper Koch at the foul line because Sturtz was going to him. Cooper gets the 1-and-1. That's the 7th team foul on Maryland. And Koch, an excellent free thrower at 80%. And, of course, misses the 1-and-1. Ooh, the Hawks are missing some free throws. 44-30. Iowa's lead stays at 14. Payne with a feed right wing for Darius Adams back in the game. There's a wide open look for 3 from the corner. No good by Washington. And a nice block out by Combs. He got grabbed from behind and no call. And the ball worked its way loose, and Maryland has it back. Boy, Del Pino got away with a grab. And now a foul called on Mannion. That's his second. And the 1-and-1 coming for Maryland. Well, the Hawks they had a couple bad breaks go against them. Here fouls that should have been called on Maryland, but weren't. And now the personal on Mannion. And Payne's going to be back at the line again. Been there 9 times, 6 of 9. And now he'll shoot the 1-and-1. 44-30 Iowa, 59 seconds to play in the half. Miles Rice. No, not Miles Rice. Isaiah Watts back into the game. Iowa has Combs, Mannion, Koch, Sturtz. Free throw short off the front of the rim. Mannion with a strong rebound. Both teams struggling at the foul line here for the moment. And Iowa's lead remains 44-30. 50 seconds to play in the half. Sturtz drives it all the way to the baseline. Left-handed layup, rims and comes out. Gets the rebound, tips to Maniau. But the Hawks have it taken away by Maryland. Maryland quicker to the ball. DePino shot blocked by Koch at the other end. Sage with a rebound. What a play by Koch. And an even better play by Sage to save the ball from going out of bounds.
Couple of hustle plays that time by the Hawkeyes, and the crowd acknowledges it.
23 on the game clock, 17 on the shot clock. So Maryland will get the ball back one way or the other. But the Hawks up 14 with 9 to shoot. Have a chance to stretch the lead. Sturtz, one-on-one, stop and go move. Now jump shot is no good. Put back, no good.
Oh, yeah.
Put back is good by Koch. But they're going to call goaltending on Iowa.
We'll check it.
They're going to call offensive goaltending on Iowa. Paul Selk on the whistle from the wing. Maniau got robbed. The ball took a lap around the iron and came off. But Koch, now it looked to me like his hand was certainly outside the cylinder. Was the ball?
Not sure, Gary. I thought it was a good play, though, by Cooper Koch. Anytime you go after that offensive rebound, it's a good play.
4.7 to go in the half. Maryland will have the ball either with Iowa up 16 or the Hawks up 14. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Coming up at the half, University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. We'll have a scoreboard update, a stat review courtesy of Hy-Vee. Bobby will be off to the locker room to talk with the assistant coach who had the scout on today's game. And we're looking at the replay here now. Maniau's ball went around the rim and came off. And let's see what we can see here. Oh boy, yeah, it is close. I think it was off the rim coming out, and Koch tipped it back in. I think it's a goal for Cooper, but of course I'm not wearing the stripes. Oh. Yep, they're gonna wave it off. They're gonna say no basket. Apparently they feel it was too close to being in the cylinder, or too close to overrule. So Maryland trailing by 14 will get the ball. The Hawks will pressure full court. Iowa needs a stop. 4.7 on the clock. I don't know why the game clock is ticking at 9:40.
We're going to run it down. We're going to wait for 9 minutes.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Well, it's still going.
9:20, 9:19,
9:19,
9:18.
There you go.
Oh man, I get upset with delays in football. 4.7 is what they had on the game clock. Now it's at 9 minutes and still running.
They're running her down, man.
What is going on here?
Sean's going to get it figured out. Running for help.
Obviously, the clock is malfunctioning. I've never seen
4.7.
I've never seen anything like this. Well, look, I'm going to run to the men's room. Hopefully, I know I've got 8.5 minutes.
You got time.
It's unbelievable. Apparently, the clock is running and they can't stop it.
Pull the plug. That usually works.
Yeah, just pull the plug it back in. Okay. Well,
got some readers.
Speaking of time, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. When we come back, if the clock's still running, I'm going to read all 55 affiliate call letters and thank them individually. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Okay, we're back. Clock's at 7:40, so we've got 7.5 minutes. So let's start in Atlantic. KJAN. Hi to Jim and the crew down in Atlantic, 1220 AM, 101.1 FM. In Burlington, you're hearing the Hawks on KBUR, AM and FM, 1490 AM, 99.3 FM. Cedar Rapids, the home of our flagship, WMT AM 600 and KOSY 95.7 FM. Up in Mason City, thanks to the folks at KGLO for carrying Iowa Hawkeye basketball, 1300 on the AM dial. And in Sioux Center, you're hearing the Hawks on KSOU, 1090 AM and 101.5 FM. Clock is continuing to run.
And they're getting another 6.5 minutes.
I mean, they've had issues time and again with the shot clock. Now it's the game clock. Now they've stopped it at 6:44. I'd say put it out of its misery.
There we go.
My God. This is a Division I Big Ten arena, isn't it?
All right, now.
Wow.
Stop them.
Wow. Well, some of the players have got to be stiffened up. 4.7 after a 3.5 minute delay. We have 4.7 on the shot clock. Here we are on the game clock. Here we go till the end of the first half. And then it comes to DePino. They throw it away. Hawks have a shot at the buzzer. Banks all the way. Too hard off the glass. No good.
We had a shot.
Tavian Banks has had a rough first half trying to gauge his touch from in close, but he's got a big smile on his face. He's played hard. They just haven't gone in. Maybe in the second half, but how about Maryland? They waited almost 5 seconds before getting the ball in, and DePino flat threw it away between two of his teammates.
Yep, there's miscommunication there. Wish the Hawks could have scored a basket there. Really would have lit the Carver on fire.
Well, a little mental nap there with 3.5 minutes running off the clock for reasons we don't know. Stay tuned, though, for our first half recap coming up here in just a minute. The good news is Iowa at the half leads Maryland 44-30. The University of Iowa Healthcare Show is next. Halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
At halftime, it is Iowa 44, Maryland 30 on the strength of 8 more points off turnovers by the Hawkeyes. 9 Maryland turnovers, 7 of those Bobby Hansen steals, which led to runouts and layups.
I was looking at that number, Gary, the 11 turnovers there. 11 assists for the Hawkeyes, but 9 turnovers for Maryland. They're just not together yet. There's all these brand new guys and playing on the road. The Hawks playing hard, doing a nice job defensively, really got them rattled. So great job by the Hawkeye, points off turnovers in favor of the Hawks, 11-3.
Iowa with a stretch of the midway point of the first half. They outpointed Maryland 19-4 when Maryland was kicking the ball all over the ballpark. And the rebounds are even, which is a great sign for the undersized Hawkeyes. The major difference, three-point shooting. Iowa's hit 8 in 13 tries. Maryland's got 3 out of 7. And Tate Sage off the bench has been spectacular.
He's been really good, no doubt. 4 out of 6 from the floor. Made his 1 out of 2 from three-point land. He's got a couple of rebounds. But, in college basketball, you have to be able to hit the three-point shot. Whether it's the end of a shot clock, whether it's early in the shot clock, whatever it might be, you got to be able to make three-pointers. And for the Hawkeyes, Cooper Koch, 3 out of 4. Bennett Sturtz, 3 out of 5. And off the bench, as you mentioned, Tate Sage, 1 out of 2.
Rest of the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap is coming up. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. 44-30, Iowa with the lead at halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country. Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Start, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At the half, it's Iowa 44, Maryland 30. Let's look at the charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. The charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham, EMC, and the Great Southern Bank. Iowa didn't get to the foul line a whole lot in that first half, just 5 trips and then made only 2. So the Hawks got to push the issue and press the drive to the basket and get to that foul line more in the second half. Maryland got there 12 times, making 7. The Terps missed a lot of foul shots in the final 5 minutes. Both teams probably a little tired. They expended a lot of energy. Maryland ended up shooting 58% from the free throw line. That's our first half Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Back to talk Hy-Vee stat recap. We'll look at the leading scorers, field goal percentages, and a look at the scoreboard. All ahead here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. At the half, Iowa 44, Maryland 30. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Halftime, Iowa 44, Maryland 30. Let's check the individual numbers on our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Hawks are led in scoring by Bennett Sturtz. He had a real hot start, he and Cooper Koch. Bennett has 5 field goals, 3 from distance, 13 first half points. Koch has 9 for freshman Tate Sage. He's hit 4 of 6 from the field, including a 3-point goal. 7 points for Tavian Banks, who's working hard inside despite being undersized. Iowa shot 17 of 31 from the field. That's 55%, and 8 of 13 from 3. For Maryland, their leading scorer and only double-figure scorer, Farrell Payne, 12 points. 6 of those, or half of those, from the foul line for the big center for the Terrapins, the former Minnesota Golden Gopher. Then it's 6 for Solomon Washington on a pair of 3-point goals. 5 points for Elijah Saunders. 5 for the point guard David Coit, and a basket for Isaiah Watts. Maryland went 10 of 23 from the field, 3 threes in 7 attempts, and shot 43%. Rebounds are 16 aside. Again, the big stat, 9 turnovers for Maryland, that has led to 11 Iowa points in the first half. Hawks lead it by 14, 44-30. More halftime courtesy of University of Iowa Healthcare in just a minute. No matter where you are in the state or the Midwest, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. A Scoreboard is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
.44-30 Iowa leading Maryland here in this Big Ten home opener for the Hawkeyes. Before we go to the second half, a look at the scoreboard. Earlier today, 10th-ranked Iowa State pounded number 1 Purdue in West Lafayette. It's a big story of the day. 81-58 for TJ Otzelberger's Cyclones, and the Hawks will be at Hilton on Thursday night. Duke, a winner over Michigan State in the Breslin Center, 66-60. Louisville beat Indiana, 87-78. Ohio State outlasted Northwestern, 86-82. Wisconsin beat Marquette, 96-76. At the half, number 3 Michigan rolling along, beating Rutgers 50-25. 25th ranked Arkansas has an 18-point lead on Fresno early on in the second half. Football, Georgia has a 14-0 lead on Alabama midway through the second period. Texas Tech won the Big 12 championship 34-7 over BYU. Western Michigan wins the MAC, defeating Miami 23-13. Tonight, Indiana and Ohio State battle for the Big Ten championship. Now our John Deere halftime visit. Bobby Hansen with Luke Barnwell, and he's sponsored by Sinclair Tractor and your Iowa John Deere dealers. Sinclair with locations in Sigourney, Bloomfield, Centerville, Durant, and Fairfield.
Luke, terrific first half there by the Hawkeyes. Start on the defensive end and then really got your offense going. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I thought we were pretty dialed in early. We were aggressive and disciplined in what we wanted to do with the game plan. And then it kind of sparked us offensively, which led us to get out and transition and score some baskets. We kind of took our foot off the gas a little bit defensively, though, towards the end of the first half.
Yeah, you know Maryland's not going to go away. What'd you tell you guys at half?
You got to be ready for a fight. I mean, they obviously, we got up 16, I think, and the next thing you know, you blinked, and it felt like it was inside of 10. So it's going to be 20 more minutes of a war.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a war, especially on the backboards. It's even at 16 apiece. Iowa's leading rebounder, Manyow, with 6. And Farrell Payne, he's a walking double-double. He's got 12.7 rebounds at the half. It'll be Iowa basketball to start the second period with the Hawks leading 44-30. So, yeah, Bobby, just keep scraping for those loose balls and turnovers.
Yeah, keep your defense intensity up, Gary, and then be, find your guys on the offensive end. If you could hit 3 or 4 more threes, would be good.
Combs scores for the Hawkeyes on a beautiful drive and a lay in with the left hand. Kept the defender between him and the lane and the ball away from him. And here's an unforced error on DePino, who started the second half. He's done a good job off the bench, and he immediately throws it away through the legs of a teammate who either wasn't ready for it or the pass was too low. So Maryland ends the half with a turnover and starts the second half with a turnover.
Yeah, that seems to be their MO here today, so let's take advantage of that. come out a little 1-2-2 three-quarter court pressure here.
10 turnovers on Maryland. Iowa's lead is 16, and the Hawks have a golden opportunity to stretch that lead after the Maryland miscue. Mannion looking for Sturtz, gives him a screen, back to Cam, all the way to the basket, up and misses the layup. And now a jump ball on the rebound. Payne and Cam Mannion, neither willing to give. Boy, Cam's missed a couple. That was a frustration rebound there. He is really upset with himself.
Great effort, but just threw it up a little bit too hard up on the glass. Got to work on just going up and dunking it, Gary. Dunk it with one hand or power up and dunk it with two.
Yeah, at the worst, you're going to get a foul. You're going to get fouled. But that's maybe for the next possession. So Maryland survives that turnover. Here's DePino. Jump passes right of the circle for Elijah Saunders. Hit a couple long jump shots in that first half. He's got the ball. Left-handed pass to DePino. Now between the rings to Payne. Payne immediately goes to the basket. DePino looking for him, but the Hawks drop off. DePino drives inside. Shot might have been partially blocked. Saved by Maryland from going out of bounds. Shot up, no good. Shot clock violation on Maryland, but we play on. Now we call a traveling on Iowa.
Not sure about that. What should have been a shot clock violation.
Should have been a shot clock violation. And they let him play on and called traveling on Cam Mannion. I think Mannion was a little surprised that they did not call, or maybe he thought he heard a whistle. Oh, my.
Play on.
Had to play through it. Hawks turn it over. 18:40 to play in the game. Here's a long jump shot. No good. Rebounded by strong board by Tavion Banks. Up and ripped the ball away from Solomon Washington. Both teams fighting hard. Sturtz all the way. Throws it up too hard. Missed the layup. Rebounded by Payne. Here comes Maryland running the other way. David Coit weaves his way to the top of the circle. Now goes left wing for Andre Mills. Washington for Coit. Solomon Washington. Just his second game since coming back from a sprained ankle. And here's a blocking foul called on Banks. Iowa with two quick fouls to start the second half. Make that one foul. The other one was a traveling call on Mannion. 18:08 to play. 46-30 Iowa. Teams struggling here, both in the offensive end here to start the second half. There's a skip pass stolen away by Banks. Man, what anticipation by this Iowa defense today.
Yeah, great defense playing over the top in the post. Tavion Banks used his quickness to get around the offensive player and come up with a steal.
Picks off the pass of Coit. That's 11 turnovers for Maryland. Combs around a screen by Mannion. Right back to Cam. Up, and that time he finishes the deal. Payne backed off when Mannion had a step on him. And an easy lay-in for Cam Mannion.
Mannion now with 3 points in the game, and I'd go right back to him and try to make Farrell Payne work.
Hawks match their biggest lead of the day at 18. 48-30. There's a sprint inside and a score. Beautiful move around good defense by Tavion Banks. Andre Mills with the move. Here's another drive inside, a dropped off pass to Banks, out to the wing. Three ball no good by Sturtz. Rebound tipped out by Koch, and a foul called on who?
Saunders.
So it is on Maryland. Banks and Saunders are both on the floor, and they call the foul on Saunders. Banks slow to get up with a turned ankle, but he's walking it off. You were saying?
Third foul on Elijah Saunders.
So one of their starters is out. Yeah. 6'8" senior from Phoenix, but played at Virginia a year ago. Sturtz lobs it in for Combs. Hawks trying to get the lead to 20. 3 minutes into the second half. Combs drives it inside. Backs down Coit, and he's fouled. Why wouldn't you do that on a guy that's given 5-6 inches away? Second foul on Coit.
I'm not sure why they don't come and give him some help. Double team and get the ball out of
He deserved a double team there.
Poor guy was fighting, but nice job by Kel Combs taking care of the ball and kept getting deeper and deeper, playing a little bully ball down low.
Yeah, Kel at 6'4", 6'5", he knew what to do with it. Now he needs to make the free throws. First one is good. Kel's excellent free throw shooter, 94%. Hawks have missed a few today, but that happens. Right now there's 3 of 6 And that second one falls off the front of the iron, no good. Iowa 3 of 7 from the foul line. 49-32. Iowa's lead is 17. Coit misses a step back jump shot. High post left. Rebounded by Combs. Ahead to Sturts. 16:45 to play in the ball game. Manuel comes and sets a screen for Sturts. Shovel pass. High post left for Banks. To Combs. Right back to Banks. He drives inside on Payne. Wraparound pass. Manu. Layup and a free throw coming. Great execution by Tavion Banks.
Under control, too. Made the interior pass, Gary. That's like passing in a phone booth right there. Quarters are really cramped in there, but nice catch by Manuel. Up and foul committed by Watts.
Banks thought of forcing his way through Farrell Payne and trying to get the foul, but then saw the backside, weak side cut by Manuel with the wraparound pass, and Cam gets the score and the free throw. And Iowa has its biggest lead at 20, 52-32.
Yeah, I got to buckle down here on the defensive end and get a couple of stops and see when Maryland will go away.
16:25 to play in the game. Couple screens. Here's a drive inside and a shot. No good. Short string. Big time by Solomon Washington. Rebounded by Manuel and a foul on Maryland. Washington did the little Euro step. I think he thought he was going to get called for traveling. Waiting for the whistle, got up in the air, didn't hear anything, and just patty caked it up there, didn't even draw iron. And then knocks Manuel to the floor.
I'm going to credit the Hawkeye defense.
Without question.
They're getting after him.
Second foul on the muscular Solomon Washington, former Texas A&M Aggie, 1 of 4 on Buzz Williams' roster. So the Hawks get the ball back with a 20-point lead. Combs turns the corner, holds up, and back to the center of the floor for Sturts. To Combs, back to Bennett. Shot fake, gets inside, into the lane, back out top for Manuel. Manuel, shovel pass, Banks inside, hook layup, good. Oh, the Hawks have got Maryland dizzy right now with their passing.
I'm telling you, interior passing too, Gary, as they come and try to double team Cam Manuel. Nice little shovel pass.
6-0 run. Here's a steal and a thunder dunk at the other end. One-arm tomahawk by Cam Manuel. Iowa's half-court extended defense. Another Maryland turnover. Timeout, Terps. Iowa up 24 and threatening to run the Terps all the way back to Landover or College Park. Take your pick. 15.5 to go in the game. Iowa 56, Maryland 32. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
A crowd of 11,000 really whooping it up and enjoying what they're seeing now. The Hawkeyes have forced Maryland into 12 turnovers, resulting in 12 more points. Hawks have a 12-0 advantage in fast break points, 12 more points in the paint. Man, that dozen number is really raining on the stat sheet today, Bobby, but it's just the Iowa defense is completely slowed down, boggled up Maryland, and they're throwing the ball all over the place.
That's the way it's going to be, Gary. When you play defense like this, you really disrupt the other team's offense, and they'll get frustrated. And at some point, there'll be a breaking point where they just give, pretty much. But Maryland's not going to go away yet. The Hawks just got to keep putting it on them and keep making shots and keep that tough defensive pressure going.
Buzz Williams has to come back with Elijah Saunders and his 3 fouls, so he's got to be careful. He inbounds it to Miles Rice, who is now running the point. DePino really had a bad stretch there to start the second half. Here's a throw backdoor to Payne, but he's way beyond the basket. Now takes on Maniau 1-and-1. 15-16 to play in the game. Throws it out top, and a 3 is no good. Kicks long to the corner. Sturtz lets it go out of bounds. He beat Payne to the spot there along the sideline, walled him off, and the Hawks get another stop.
Another great defensive stand by the Hawkeyes.
Iowa 56, Maryland 32, and a little more than 15 minutes to play here in the game at Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes 56 in Maryland 32 early on in the second half. Welcome back to our coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen. It'll be Iowa basketball after another stop. Defense has been the word of the day for the Hawkeyes. Speaking of great defense, Hawks will know their bowl destination tomorrow afternoon. We'll have Kirk Ferentz on a special Fight for Iowa podcast. It'll be up tomorrow night, anytime after 5, 6 o'clock, as soon as we know. We'll hear Kirk in his press conference tomorrow talking about a bowl destination, either Tampa or Vegas. Best bet right now is it'll be in Tampa, given the way the Hawks finished the season with 2 big wins. Hawks trying to finish off Maryland here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com for the Fight for Iowa podcast. Combs on a give and go with Tavian Banks. Couldn't quite get around Payne for the dunk, and it came off hard off the back of the iron. Maryland with the stop. Washington into the front court. A screen from Payne, and a bounce pass is kicked right back at him by Cale Combs. 14:38 to play. Iowa 56, Maryland 32. Hawkeyes with a dozen more points off turnovers. That's the big stat of the day. And they're shooting the ball very, very well. Right now, 56.5% for the game. Here's Rice, left-handed dribble. And leaves it for teammate. Well, he's trying to find a teammate. Now forces up a jump shot. No good with 3 on the shot clock. And a foul on the floor. It's going to be on Iowa. Tavion Banks over the back on the rebound. That's expected to be happening more than once with this undersized Iowa team. Banks comes out. Fulgaris comes in. Manyow exits. Well, what a second half start for Cam. He's got 8.7 rebounds.
Yeah, at 1 point at halftime, 1 of 2 from the free throw line, but he certainly turned it up here in the second half. Came to play.
Miles Rice will inbound left of the goal underneath for the Terrapins. And here's Payne throwing his shoulder into Fulgaris, and they call a foul on Al. He's trying to shut the baseline off, and Payne kept chest bumping him. And Fulgaris, I love the expression on his face.
Bewilderment.
He's stunned. Well, Payne's going to go right back at him. And here's a jump pass now to the wing for Saunders. Or make that Solomon Washington. They get it inside to Payne. He stumbles through the lane, and
no way is that.
And now they call a tripping foul
on Alvaro. Oh, I didn't see that.
Well, Payne split the double team, and he tripped over Fulgaris' sneaker. And Paul Selk calls the tripping foul on Fulgaris, who was planted on the floor, didn't make a move. That's 4 on Al. Ugh. That was ugly. So Payne gets 2 free throws, and Justice, he misses the first. Off the front of the rim. Selk trying to justify the call now to Ben McCollum. I don't think he's going to win that explanation. Second free throw is good. 56-32. Iowa had been on an 8-0 run before the free throw by Payne. Maryland is without a field goal the last 4 minutes. Here's Manyow in, and a two-handed dunk in your face.
That's how you beat them.
They spread them out, didn't they?
Yeah.
Man.
Hit the middle, hit the free throw line there, the sweet spot, and nobody guards him. Two-hand dunk over the top.
Andre Mills looked up and saw this machete coming at him and got out of the way because he didn't want to get cut in half. And now another Maryland turnover. Inside, Iowa scraping and clawing at the ball. 13 turnovers for the Terps. Iowa has 5 on the day. And a whole lot more points off turnovers than Maryland. 58-33 with 13:38 to go in the game. Sturtz and Combs play catch. Now Manyow gets it. Inside high post right, turns the corner, goes into the lane. Now hits a trailing Cooper Koch. Koch can't find an open shot. Combs can from the corner. No good, misses the 3. And Payne scrapes the glass. Mills trots into the front court. Now takes off for the basket around Tate Sage. Forces up a shot, and it goes in. Andre Mills. Pretty move, great body control. 58-35 Iowa, 13:06 to go. Lefty Combs. Hawks go 4 down, 1 out. Sturtz now escapes to the wing, has the ball. Jump passes to Koch. Passed up a 3. Here's Manyow right of the lane. Manyow hits a cutting Tate Sage, and he's fouled. A grab. Solomon Washington gets called for the personal. 12:49 to go. Isaiah Howard will come in for Cale Combs. Maryland and Isaiah Watts back on the floor. Now David Coit, the point guard, replaces Solomon Washington. Elijah Saunders back in the game. Both coaches trying to keep that lineup fresh. Howard with the dribble. Backs in though, but now a double team. Sage is open, drives inside, got too far underneath the rim, and that's just a freshman mistake there. Playing the ball off the undercarriage of the iron. Here's Maryland, quick shooting in the break. Missed by Coit, rebounded by Koch of Iowa. Cooper on his horse, gets into the front court, and Sturtz says, give me the ball. Let's get back into our offense. And here's an illegal screen on Maniaw. A lot of whistles here in the last 3 minutes. And the foul on Maniaw is his third. You know, the Hawks got to be careful here with the foul situation. 12:25 to play in the game. 58-35. Iowa's lead is 23. Dribbling left wing is Isaiah Watts. Steal by Maniaw. Cam taking it all the way himself. All the way in. Lays it up and in. Went right around the point guard, David Coit, who wanted no piece of Maniaw.
No, he jumped out of the way on that one. And Cam Maniaw, what a second half. 12 total points. 11 of those here in the second half.
Howard deflects a pass. Stolen away by Maniaw. And the Hawks have turned Maryland inside out on defense this afternoon. The lead is 25. 60-35. Here's Sage inside, misses another layup. Rebounded by Maryland. He got knocked sideways when he got to the basket. Sage will get stronger on that. Here's Coit for three, and it's good. It's a transition three. 60-38 in favor of Iowa. Sage with a missed layup, and that led to a run-out three for Coit of Maryland. And the Hawks lead is 22. 11:18 to play in the game. Sturtz has been quiet here in the second half. Here's a score and a foul coming. A free throw for Bennett Sturtz.
I like that play right there. Hit the high post over here in Maniaw on the right side of the floor. And then it's just a good hard dive cut by Bennett Sturtz. Received the pass and quickly third up on the glass for the end one.
He's a 6'4" Braden Smith, isn't he? A
little bit.
Man, oh man. He is fun to watch. Today's Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Kubota, a proud supporter of the Hawks. With Kubota, you're buying your equipment from a neighbor, someone you can count on, and someone that will earn your business because they work as hard as you do. Kubota dealers are there to support the community in good times and in bad. Visit KubotaUSA.com. KubotaUSA.com and learn more and to find your closest dealer. Kubota. We're at MediaCom Court in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by MediaCom and by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa, and that includes fuel for vehicles. So when you fill her up, think Unleaded 88. Pump it up with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Hawks lead it by 62-38. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Bennett Sturtz will shoot a free throw when play resumes. Welcome back to our Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. All good today, 62-38. Hawkeyes. And Bennett Sturtz leading the way again. He's not the leading scorer. He's leading the floor game, and the Hawkeyes have looked so strong, especially at the defensive end, Bobby, where they've continually turned Maryland over. and steadily built this lead to what it is, 62-38.
Yeah, they've caused 15 turnovers by the Terrapins, and points off turnovers 17-3 in favor of the Hawkeyes.
Sturts just hits a free throw after he got a layup on a drive to the basket. And Ben now is 16 on the day to lead the Hawkeyes. A dozen for Manuel. 7 rebounds to go with that 12 points for Cam. Here's Maryland now down 63-38. Left-handed dribble by Coit, the point guard. Shovel pass right wing, a long three way off the mark. Offensive rebound, though, by Solomon Washington, and a foul on Iowa. Cooper Koch a little bit out of position. Gets called for the hold, not a shooting foul. Each team with 6 fouls here in the second half, so the bonus will be present for each on the next personal. 10:48 to play in the game. Coit, he's a capable shooter, but at only 5'10", Sturts has him covered up. Now Darius Adams, the freshman, gets away with a shove off. Long three is no good by Coit, and a foul on Tate Sage as he pushes off Elijah Saunders. Shove in the back off that missed jump shot. Free throws coming now for Maryland with 10:36 to go. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the great state of Iowa. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Free throws good by Washington. Maryland's made 9 of 15 free throws. Hawks are 5 of 9. It's about the only stat that Iowa's on the short end of today. Student body giving it to Washington. I like that move, all the students down behind that basket support, Bobby.
Absolutely. They filled it up, which is key, Gary. You're going to put them down there, you got to show up, and the students certainly have today.
Washington makes both free throws, so the Hawks midway through the second half have the lead at 63-40, and now a rare turnover by Iowa. Tate Sage was in the corner, and Koch threw it that way, and Sage broke for the basket. Out of bounds. Ben McCullum is asking, what is he doing? Here's a drive inside by the freshman Saunders, and way out of control, just threw the ball up there, and Iowa gets called for a foul.
Howard's trying to get out of the way, and called for a third foul.
10:18 to play. You don't want to keep continuously sending these guys to the foul line. You got a 23-point lead. Adams at 77%, misses the first. 6'5" freshman, 5-star out of La Lumiere School, prep school in Manchester, New Jersey. Free throw's good. Second free throw's good. One for 2 on that trip for Adams. So Maryland has scratched back to within 22 of the Hawks, 63-41. After being down 26, here's Manuel, backdoor cut and a dunk by Tate Sage. Hawks keep working plays on the interior. The Maryland bigs are a little gassed right now.
They have no idea where the Hawkeye bigs are. Nice feed that time by Cam Manuel to the cutter on the baseline. Tate Sage.
Here's a double team and a steal by Howard on Farrell Payne. Payne thinks he's a point guard, and he got backdoored there. Nice play by Howard. Came in from behind. Jump shot is good by Koch in the lane, just like that. Back-to-back baskets by the Hawkeyes after the Payne turnover. Iowa's up 67-41. Biggest lead of the day.
Yeah, what a performance so far by the Hawkeyes here. And Buzz Williams has seen enough. He's going to call a timeout.
To say Maryland is disheveled with the way Iowa's attacking inside would be an understatement. They are really befuddled at what Ben McCullum's game plan has thrown at them. And good for the Hawks. They're really executing. Sage with that dunk. Came out from underneath the square after he back cut along the right baseline. And a dunk on the pass from Manuel. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 11,000 here today. It looked fuller than that, but those ends are got a lot of seats up above, up on top, and they were open up above. But hey, 11,000 is a great start for the first home game of the Big Ten season.
We appreciate each and every one of them for taking the time to come out here today during the holidays and cheer on the Hawks.
Hawks will step back out of Big Ten play for a couple weeks, and then it'll be nothing but Big Ten basketball. Here's a drive inside and a wild shot again by Adams. The Hawks are just standing in the lane, but a foul called. Who'd they give that to?
Cam Manyow.
Adams all out. I guess the days of the player being completely out of control, flipping it up in midair, they're going to call the foul instead. So Urach will come in for Manyow, who's got 4 personals. Still 9:18 to play in the game. 67-42 Hawkeyes. Adams has 2 points on free throws. Second one good as well. Now Adams and Coit are both in the game, 2-point guards. They're going to try and cause some turnovers, but that's hard to do when number 14's got the ball.
Yeah, pretty steady. Pretty in control of the ball.
Here's Bennett in the lane. Bennett comes to the wing. 3 ball, no good, short from the right side. Coit grabs the rebound, right baseline. Ahead quickly to Adams, and he's fouled. With 8:58 to play. Second personal on Cooper Koch, and now the 10th team foul will have Maryland in the double bonus, and still 9 minutes to go. And it's not that a 67-43 lead isn't safe, but you don't want to parade to the foul line with the clock stopped. Free throws good. Hawkeye basketball coming your way courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. All season long. Thank you, Walmart. Adams hits the first free throw. He's warming up at the foul line. Now has made 4 in a row. And it's 67-45 Iowa. The lead is 22 with 8:55 to go. Urach with the catch. Big freshman from West Des Moines. Turns the corner, goes inside on Farrell, and a blocking foul on Farrell. So Urach will shoot the 1-and-1, 7th team foul. Second foul on Payne. Trevin hasn't been to the foul line a lot this season, but shooting 75%. And that one not even close. So he hustles back on defense. Hawks are 5 for 10 from the free throw line. Coit with a long 3 goes in. Just came down, got between the rings. Iowa's defense was sagging, and he knocks down a 3. 19-point Iowa lead.
Diggy Coit with the 3rd 3-point field goal made. Got 11 points.
Now Urach throws up the 3. Not sure that's what Ben McCullum wanted. No good. Here comes Maryland with a rebound. Coit looks for an outlet to Adams. He drives inside, stumbles in the lane again, and a foul called on Iowa. More free throws coming for Maryland with 8:11 to play. Iowa's lead has been cut from 26 to 19. 7-0 run by Maryland, and more free throws coming. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Adams misses the first free throw. He'll get one more. 67-48 Iowa. Second one is short. And the rebound out of bounds to Iowa. Urach was blocking out Payne, and teammate Elijah Saunders came over the shoulder and knocked the ball out of bounds. Cale Combs into the front court. Lefty dribbles into the near corner. Takes 5'10" Coit into the paint. Throws a pass to Sage on the wing. Here's Combs to Urach. Right back to Combs. Hooks a pass to Urach in the lane with a floater. No good. Short off the front of the iron. Urach has missed back-to-back jump shots. Here comes Maryland with a rebound. Adams all the way to the basket, and a foul called again on Iowa. Wow, Adams is
one-man wrecking crew
carrying
right
the attack to Iowa, and I guess the Hawks are completely out of position when they foul him. But in any event, 7:42 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 19, and Adams will be at the foul line again when we return. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Now Sturts with another near steal. Does take it away. Pick the pocket of Coit. Here's a run out and a dunk by Tate Sage. That's our Remax move of the game you heard right there. Bennett Sturts with a steal, fed Tate Sage for the dunk, and that put Iowa up 17 in the first half. That was midway through the first half. Iowa in the throes of a 17-2 run and have not looked back from that point on. Actually, the run became 19-4 and then 30-13. Right now, Iowa with a 26-point lead at one time leads at 67-48. Our Remax move of the game is brought to you by Remax. It's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Stop in and see your local Remax dealers in Ankeny. Remax results on Oak Tree Court, Suite 103. In Bondurant, see Remax Concepts on 1st Street Southeast. Coralville, home of Remax affiliates on Quarry Road. There's a Remax office in Norwalk at Remax Precision on 18th Street. And in Waterloo, stop in and see Remax, the friends at Remax Concepts on Commercial Street, Suite 2. Adams made one of two free throws, so it's 67-49. Darius Adams, the freshman, he just keeps driving the ball, and they keep putting him at the foul line. He's certainly not going to give up. Iowa basketball now with 7:36 to go. Hawks have been outscored 8-0 over the last 2 minutes. Iowa needs a basket here. They just clear it out for Sturts. Pull-up jumper right of the lane, good. It's a good way to end the streak.
Yeah, nice little pull-up mid-range game that time. Bennett Sturts give him 18 points in the ball game. Benny is, let's take a look at his numbers, 7 of 14.
Hawks back up 20, 69-49. There, Adams got away with another push-off right in Isaiah Howard's chest, but no whistle. Coit, left wing feed. Here's a drive inside, a shovel pass. Payne is fouled from behind. There's just nothing the Hawks can do with him inside. Looked like Solomon Washington got away with a walk before he got the ball inside. But the Hawks commit the foul. And 2 more free throws coming from Maryland. They've been there 26 times, made 16. Hawks are 5 of 10. 6:59 to go. Free throw by Payne is in and out, no good. The better news is Maryland's missing free throws. And Iowa's lead stays at 20. Second free throw, no good. But tipped and controlled by Maryland, the taller Terps. And Payne is fouled again. This Solomon Washington, he's all man, isn't he? 6'7", 220. He can get up off the floor.
Quick.
Yeah, really
jumper
quick.
is what he is. 2 more free throws for Payne.
I know how frustrated I am. I can't imagine how Ben McCullum feels. But Payne keeps missing. He's 0 for his last 3 and missed the first one there. One more coming. And this one is good. Payne with 14 points to lead the Terrapins. 69-50 Iowa. 6 minutes and 50 seconds to play in the ball game. Sturts backs the dribble out now, gets into the paint, leans in, then comes cross court with a feed for Fulgaris. 9 to shoot. Here's Banks, gives the ball back to Sturts. Fadeaway jump shot in the lane is good. Little spin dribble move, high post left, took it another 2 steps closer and knocked down the 12-footer.
That's 20 points for Bennett Sturts, your senior All-American, and just very efficient 20 as well. Gary is 8 of 15 from the floor.
This jump shot by Maryland in the corner leads to a rebound by Payne and another foul on Iowa.
On Alvaro.
And that's 5 on Fulgaris, so he'll come out with 6:17 to go in the game. Another whistle on the Hawkeyes. Joey Mattione will come in, the 6'7" freshman. Fulgaris waits on the sideline to take the full 60 that you're allowed before a substitution is made. Mattione, promising 6'9" redshirt freshman from Overland Park, Kansas. He and Sage are definitely going to play a lot going forward. So Farrell Payne just lofted up his 17th free throw. His 17th free throw. He's made 9.
What's the record for visiting?
That's a good question. Don't know. Second free throw's no good. They get the rebound. Mattione was late getting to the ball. Here's a shot up, no good. Put back, good by Payne. And it's now an 18-point Iowa lead, 71-53. Boy, the rebounding has really shifted here in the second half. Maryland with 9 more boards in the second half. It was tied at halftime, 16 rebounds apiece. But now with Fulgaris fouled out, Sturts for 3. That's good. Sturts has scored the last 7 Iowa points. He can hold Maryland at bay by himself. Now here's an illegal screen on Payne, and he's hopping up and down mad. But it was clearly an illegal moving screen by Payne on Sturts. So for Farrell, picks up the foul. 5:43 to go. Sturts' long-range basket puts Iowa up 74-53. And the Hawks shouldn't be in any hurry here to look to score. Drains some clock. Mattione gives it back to Bennett. Screen by Mattione. He gets into the lane. Sturts gives it to Mattione. Right back to Sturts. Jump shot good. He is on it. One of those tears, 9 in a row for Sturts.
Automatic. You leave him open.
76-53. The Hawks build it back to a 23-point lead. Alley-oop pass to Fain for the dunk is missed inside. Iowa with a rebound. Quickly, Sturtz ahead to Howard. Now to Koch. Left wing Mattione to Sturtz. Bennett drives through the along the baseline. Here's a shovel pass inside to Mattione. Reverse layup attempt, no good. And the ball grabbed by Farrell of Maryland. 4:57 to go in the game. 76-53 Iowa. Coit to Adams. He drives inside, scores. This time untouched. Timeout Maryland. 76-55 Iowa. 30-second timeout. Now it's a full timeout. We'll step out, take a break here, and come back. All right, we'll keep it here. 76-55. The Iowa lead is 21. Let's look at the scoreboard. Finals that we have: Iowa State routed Purdue, number 10, beating number 1 Purdue. Iowa State, the Cyclones, with an 81-58 thrashing of the Boilermakers at Mackey Arena today. Number 4 Duke over 7th-ranked Michigan State, 66-60. Louisville, ranked number 6, defeated 22nd-ranked Indiana, 87-78. Ohio State topped Northwestern, 86-82. Wisconsin, a winner at the Kohl Center over Marquette, 96-76. Michigan has a 98-60 lead, rolling it up on Rutgers with 2:37 to go in the game. That's up in Ann Arbor. Just underway, UCLA 7, Oregon 5. In football, Western Michigan won the MAC title 23-13 over Miami. Texas Tech wins the Big 12 football title, defeating BYU 34-7 over Brigham Young, the 4th-ranked Raiders. Georgia and Alabama, it's 20-0 Georgia. And they've got 10 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter, so Georgia on its way to a Southeastern Conference title. And later tonight, 7 o'clock at Lucas Oil Field down in Indy, it's Ohio State and Indiana, number 1 versus number 2 for the Big Ten championship. So 4:48 to play in the game. Iowa basketball leading 76-55. Here's Mattione from Sturtz. Bennett's got 9 straight points. Hawks spread the floor. Sturtz around a Mattione screen. Back to Joey, and he walked with it. Turnover number 13. Or check that. Turnover number 8 on the Hawkeyes. 17 turnovers on Maryland. That's been a huge stat today. The Hawks have 17 more points off turnovers and lead by 21. Yeah, that's been a factor. Here's Adams trying to find a way around Isaiah Howard, and Howard's got him all bottled up. And the crowd's loving it. Here's a drive inside and a jump ball called on.
Great job defensively, Tavion Banks.
Out of control, big time out of control was Maryland Solomon Washington. He stumbled through the lane and tied up.
6 to shoot.
So the ball stay with Maryland. Coit will inbound. Out of bounds underneath. Does so to Adams. His 3, no good. Step back 3, no good. Rebound grabbed by Tavion Banks. And Sturtz in no hurry as he trots to the other end of the floor. Solomon Washington picks him up. Mattione screens for him. Here's Howard. Waits for Koch to come get the ball. Hawks again spread the floor. Howard, left wing. Bounces for Mattione. Now to Sturtz. Stop and go move to Mattione. High post right. Jump shot up. No good. And taken away. No, Banks re-steals from Solomon Washington. And the Hawks keep the ball with 16 to shoot. They get a fresh 20 on the shot clock because the ball did hit the iron. Here's Howard. 3:20 to play in the game. Howard to Mattione. Drop step, jump hook, no good short. Rebounded Howard. Howard up and in. omnipresent Isaiah Howard.
You know what you're going to get out of Isaiah Howard, whether he starts or comes in off the bench. He's going to give you max effort. It's his first hoop of the afternoon.
And the Hawkeyes stretch the lead back to 23, 78-55. And now a foul called on Iowa. Foul is on Joey Mattione, and that'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. 3 minutes to go on this one. The Hawkeyes' Big Ten home opener before 11,000 at Carver going Iowa's way. The Hawks will be 1-1 after today in the conference, and will resume Big Ten play right after New Year's. Right now, all good, 78-55 Hawkeyes, and this is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks on cruise control, leading 3 minutes to go in the game, 78-55. Stay with us for the US Cellular postgame show. We can give you our heating up the nets hot Hawkeye with 3 minutes to go. No doubt it's Bennett Sturtz. Bobby had that 9-0 run himself after Maryland had cut the lead to 17. No worries about letting it all slip away, but 9 in a row has put Iowa back up 23.
Quite the player Bennett Sturtz is, and he's just kind of showing the entire Big Ten what you're going to have to deal with here the rest of the year. Just so smooth, under control, gets to his spot where he wants to shoot the basketball from, and doesn't ever miss.
10 of 17 from the field, 4 3-point goals in 8 tries. So he's batting .500 from 3 and 10 of 17. On the day. That's our hot Hawkeye, presented by the Lennox dealers of Iowa. The horn went off as David
made it, though.
Coit was releasing a free throw.
There you
go. I guess the timeout wasn't over with. Maybe we ought to just dismantle the entire scorers table.
We'll keep score
and rebuild it. And rebuild it. Well, Coit makes both free throws. 78-57 Iowa. Bennett Sturtz is our Lennox dealers of Iowa. Hot Hawkeye, 10 of 17 shooting, including 4 threes in 8 attempts. Trevin Urach is into the game for Iowa. As we get back to action, Isaiah Howard, nice double move, gets inside on the freshman Adams. Adams recovers. Mattione with a jump ball, no good. Shot put it up there from the left wing. And the rebound to Maryland. With 2.5 to go. Long three is no good. Rebounded by Iowa. Coit, he's not afraid to throw up threes. Here's Iowa running. Mattione runs a loose pass down before it got out of bounds. Back out front for Sturtz. Baseline cutting Banks to the wing to Urach. Shot fake, whirls into the paint, throws up a shot, goes down. He went right at Farrell Payne, and Trevin Urach with a big jump shot from 5 feet away puts Iowa back up 23 with 2 minutes to go.
And Trevin with the first basket of the game.
And bounce pass is knocked out of bounds by Iowa. It'll stay with Maryland. 16 to shoot. Cale Combs comes in, as does Tate Sage. Banks and Sturts leave, and Bennett Sturts will get a great round of applause, as he should. 25 points, couple of assists. Your Lennox dealers around Iowa looking to warm up your home, just give them a call. They'll keep you toasty and comfortable. Affordable heating in Cedar Rapids. Bernie's Heating and Cooling over in Clinton. In Sioux Center, it's Langle's Plumbing and Heating. Sharks Plumbing in Iowa Falls, and Loftus Heating and Air in Denison. Thank you to all of our wonderful Lennox dealers around Iowa and the Midwest, both winter and summer. That's some moisture on the sideline there. Anything else to delay the game would be welcome. If you're just joining us, we had like what, a 4 or 5 minute delay because the clock was running and wouldn't stop in the first half.
I think the Hawkeye women are waiting on deck, aren't they, to play?
Well, we've got a ways to go yet to get to that game. Hopefully no more fouls. Here's a set shot three that goes in from deep in the right wing. That courtesy of Miles Rice. No, I beg your pardon, Andre Mills. Rice instead of Mills. 80-60 Iowa. Urach has the ball knocked away, stolen away by Maryland. And now an over and back. Over and back on David Coit. He started dribbling the ball near the timeline. Got away from him momentarily. He crossed the center line to pick it back up. So that is another turnover on Maryland. And it's been the story with the Terps today. 18 turnovers. Points off turnovers, 21-4 in favor of Iowa. Difference in the game, really.
You betcha.
Minute 20 to go. Hawks trying to run out the clock. Isaiah Howard drove inside, went right at Payne, thinking he was going to draw a foul, and lost the ball out of bounds. Hawkeyes are out to a 9-2 advantage. The Hawkeye women over Rutgers out in Piscataway. You'll hear Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye Network as soon as we leave air. That game is on some select Hawkeye radio network stations now. Here's Coit for Maryland, 80-60 with 1 minute to play in regulation. And a turnover on Maryland, a steal by Tate Sage. He will be our Old Dominion best in the game, the freshman, Tate Sage. What a performance by him, mostly in the first half.
Yeah. Great game by Tate Sage off the bench. 9 points in the first half, as you mentioned. Gary's got 11 for the game, and he just comes in and puts his head down and goes to work.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in Iowa. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Let's go with our, well, I should wait here just a second. Tate made the first free throw, misses the second. Iowa's lead is 81-60. Mills back for Maryland, leans into Sage and draws a foul. How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat for the second half, really for the game? And I think you go back to the turnovers. Maryland with twice the number of turnovers that Iowa had today, Bobby. That was our Midwest One Bank first half quick stat. Hawks now have extended the points off turnovers to 17.
Yeah, great job by the Hawkeye defense to forcing turnovers, getting steals, and then converting them to points.
81-61. Mills makes the first free throw. Mills now has 8 points on the afternoon. Left-hander throws a second one up and in. 81-62 with 51.9 to go. Here's Combs driving all the way inside deep and misses the jump shot. Hawks hustle back on defense. 37 seconds to go. Shot fouled from behind. Mills is, and 2 free throws coming for him. So Tate has picked up a couple. Tate Sage has picked up a couple quick fouls. Well, I hate to do that. I hate to do this, but that's 27 fouls called on Iowa this afternoon. 27, 15 on Maryland. Not saying that they aren't all legit. Just for the record book. 2 free throws good for Mills. Maryland is now
warming up the bus. Finish your sentence.
I was waiting for you to fill in the blanks. Iowa 6 for 12 from the free throw line. Maryland 24 of 38. It's only 26 more free throws. Here's Mattione. Jump hook in the lane is good. In your face. 83-64 Iowa. 13 seconds left to play. Hawks are camped in a 2-3 zone with all the regulars on the bench. Here's Mills, 3 seconds to play. Shot blocked away by Urach, and that'll end the game.
There you go.
Final score, Iowa 83 and Maryland 64. That's the final. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up in just a minute here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you this afternoon by Wimmers. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Throw a dozen or so on the grill tonight. Celebrate this Hawkeye Big Ten home opening victory with a Wimmers hot dog and a cold Bud Light. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit riversideCasinoandresort.com to learn more.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Iowa looks to build on a 9-point lead. Sturts gets around his man. Now to Banks. Bennett 4-3. Good! Timeout, Maryland. What a first half for Bennett Sturts when the Hawkeyes were building the lead to 20-plus. And they would lead it by as many as 26 in the second half and win it 83-64 in a sparkling home Big Ten home opening debut for this new look Iowa program today. Bobby Hansen and Bennett Sturts, our Lennox dealers hot Hawkeye, as he drained 10 of 17 shots, 4 from 3, had a 15-point first half, and then a 9-0 run by himself in the second half when the Terps briefly got it under 20.
25 points, probably could have been 35 points, Gary, if he, looked to take a few more shots out there. But he's setting guys up, doing a nice job on the assist part of it. Had a couple assists, only turned it over no time. So phenomenal job by Bennett Sturts, your leader, with so much attention being drawn to him. So the Hawkeyes do a great job on the boards. Out-rebounded 39-32. A lot of those came at the end of the game. But just that three-point shooting, Gary, 9 of 22. The Hawks were 41%, 54% overall shooting for the Hawkeyes. Nice job on the offense and defensive end this afternoon.
At one point deep in the first half, Iowa was shooting 68.5%. And as good as that is, it was overshadowed by the defense. I mean, the Hawks got the double-digit lead. They got on a 19-4 run, due in large part to its defense, and the proof's in the pudding. Maryland shot 36% for the game.
Yeah, it really put it on them and made it tough for them. The only real hope that they had was inside. The big fella, Farrell Payne, transfer from A&M and Minnesota. He came in there and tried to do some work, but the Hawkeye interior defense was too much. 18
turnovers, Maryland victimized by that Iowa defense. 18 turnovers, the Hawks with just 10 mistakes. And in points off turnovers, it was Iowa 21 and the Maryland Terrapins 4. 21-4, 17 more in points off turnovers. Time now to meet our Old Dominion best in the game. He's Tate Sage, who logged half the game, and that's a lot of minutes for the young freshman. 20 in all, 12 points, hit 5 of 9 shots, including a three-point goal, had 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal for good measure.
Yes, sir.
Couple dunks?
Yep, a few.
That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was me.
Come up and under?
It was me.
New guy, freshman?
It was me, yep.
Awesome. Great job, kid.
Thank you.
It was fun watching you out there flailing around. You were so energized about the extended minutes. You've been working your way to this day, and we had a couple nice conversations in California at shoot-around, and your philosophy on biding your time, watching practice when he's not out on the floor. You obviously are a quick learner, a quick pickup.
Yes, sir. I'm young. I try to learn the best I can from these older guys. I have great leaders in front of me. So, like you said, when I'm off, I just try to soak it all in and learn as much as I can. When I get my opportunity, I try to make the most of it.
You had 1 steal, but you also, you and as a team, a bunch of deflections, pokeaways, diving on the floor for those 50-50 balls. That's what these fans love to see.
Yeah, I feel like that's a big part of our identity of what we want it to be. Coach Mack talks about getting deflections all the time, and I mean, I got the stat on the box score, but it really wasn't me. It was the guy guarding ball, and that's how our whole defense is. It's a unit. Work as one, and really just try to cause chaos.
Hey, Tate, talk about a couple days from Michigan State. You fly back here, you get back at it in the lab, in the gymnasium here, and then you had a great performance here coming out. Talk about inside that locker room and what motivated you guys.
Yeah, obviously tough loss at Michigan State, tough game. We kind of came together as a team, and we're going to flush this one on the next one, and got to focus on Maryland, make the best of it, and no better way to bounce back than what we did tonight.
What'd you learn from the Michigan State game? Because you logged some pretty heavy minutes at the Breslin Center. Your first trip to obviously a real pit for opponents coming in. You know how tough Michigan State can be anywhere, let alone at home. What did the guys collectively learn from the Michigan State game the other night?
Yeah, well, obviously the atmosphere was great, but really we got to come together as one. Their rebounding really hurt us offensively, and they got offensive rebounds. So there's a few things that we needed to clean up, and that really hurt us in the game. So we just kind of focused on those all week in practice, and I feel like we took care of some of those.
How about the atmosphere here in Carver here on a beautiful Saturday afternoon?
It was great. It was great. We're proud of the fans that show up. We're thankful for them. You know, Saturday at 3 p.m., great crowd. It's awesome.
These weekend afternoon games are the best, aren't they? They really are. Even if they call 27 fouls on it. But that's another story. Anyway, I don't want to, rag on the officials, but we'll move on. Anyway, my question, and by the way, our Old Dominion best in the game is Tate Sage, spectacular game. You, Trevin Urach, Joey Mattioni, that freshman class is pretty special. You guys look like you've bonded pretty good, huh?
Yes, totally. I mean, like you just said, we have a great freshman class. I feel like I really bond with all those guys, and especially Trevin. When we worked that little elbow action, worked that all the time in practice. So I feel like we really just connect really well. We all play hard. We all love each other, so it makes it easy when we get on the court.
Hey, tell us about the transition. I mean, number one, where are you from? Weatherford?
Weatherford, Oklahoma.
Where's that at? I know Oklahoma.
It's an hour west of OKC on I-40.
All right.
Yep.
So you are
home of the world champion.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finals champs. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
The transition up here, no problem.
I mean, it really wasn't a big deal. Well, I was going to Drake, obviously, and then Coach Mack took,
right.
Coach Mack took the job.
Yeah, you had committed to Drake, right?
Signed, yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
And so he took the job and literally called me. He was like, hey, you want to go? I want to bring you. Yes, sir. Not a doubt. I didn't even take a visit because I just wanted to play for Mack. So
you weathered a couple below zero temperatures in Des Moines last year. So this little cold spell we had here a week ago is nothing for you. Right?
It was definitely a new cold, but I'm slowly getting adapted to it.
I want to mention Trey Thompson, who reclassified, 6'8" freshman, 220 pounds out of Greenville, Tennessee, a highly ranked young man coming out of high school. He's reclassified. He can play when he's ready. Right now he's a red shirt, and that just adds to that spectacular freshman class.
Yeah, Trey's my roommate, so I know all about the person he is, and he's a great guy. I'll speak on that. Great guy, great teammate. I mean, one of the best teammates we have. Obviously, he's young, being he just turned 18 like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So obviously, you're not gonna be able to step in and just absolutely take over. Same thing for me, and it goes for him and all the freshmen. It's a learning process, and trying to get your feet wet in practice and just kind of build off of that.
Well, give him belated happy birthday wishes, will you?
Yes, sir.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, great job.
Thanks for having
me.
me.
See you. Many more visits like
Let's
this.
hope so.
All right. Tate Sage, our Old Dominion best in the game, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, like Tate Sage, who logged 20 minutes with 12 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. Iowa defeats Maryland 83-64. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. New head coach Ben McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team are ready to hit the hardwood.
He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three. Oh, talk about catch and shoot.
Carver Hawkeye Arena is heating up. Witness the electrifying plays in person and be a part of the roaring Carver crowd. Take in all the action happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena by visiting HawkeyeSports.com on Iowa and Go Hawks.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Start, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Now Sturts with another near steal. Does take it away. Pick the pocket of Coit. Here's a run out and a dunk by Tate Sage. Good timing by Coach McCullum. Joins us as we play the Tate Sage highlight. He is our Old Dominion best in the game today. And now the head Hawkeye, Ben McCullum, joins us, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen with locations in Humboldt, Kanawha, Lorenz, and Woolstock. Thank you, John Deere. Well, let's start with that young freshman, Tate Sage. Ben, you've been extending his minutes. He got half the game in today, and his stat line was pretty good all the way across the board.
Yeah, I thought he played with good energy, good toughness, all those things. I think he was in a strange stretch. He ended up being -6, but I thought he played really well. Hit some big shots. I thought defensively he was pretty dialed in, so it was a good game for him.
Let's talk about that first half. Your defense and offense were dialed in on the same page, and it was fun to watch.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I mean, it was good offensively. I thought we were pretty focused. Other than the missed layups and the 6 for 12 from the free throw line, we were pretty dialed in. Imagine if we make those. So, I just need to be better there. And then, I apparently stopped fouling. We fouled, what did we foul, 28 times, something like that? So
27, 28, 27 fouls called on Iowa.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Usually our teams don't foul at all, so I just have to go back and figure out why we're fouling and hopefully fix it.
And, Coach, in that first half, you got your offense going. You were running a little bit there, and the threes were dropping. 8 3-point field goals made. Cooper Koch with 3 of them. Talk about, was that a point of emphasis or just whatever the defense gave you?
Whatever the defense gave us. I thought we were so stagnant at Michigan State, and we're just trying to avoid that. You got to play. You got to play the game. And I thought we were – kind of squeezed the ball a little bit at Michigan State, and I think today we did a much better job of getting out and going and getting our offense triggered a lot sooner. I thought that helped our rhythm a ton, and then obviously we were able to knock down some shots.
And you turned him over, Coach, a lot. 17 more points off turnovers. That's a stat you'd take every game night.
Yeah, for sure. No, it was, I thought our hands were pretty active. We had 19 assists, which is great, and obviously didn't turn it over a ton. So just got to keep our hands active like that, and good things can happen.
Cam Manyow, very frustrating start to the game for him, missing shots in close, but he stayed with it. I love his attitude, and you look at his stat line, he ends up with 12 points. Iowa's leading rebounder with 7, he and Tavion, and I think that kind of speaks volumes for Cam's personality, doesn't it? He's frustrated, but, man, he's not going to give up on the level of play that he came with.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, he's got a great attitude, great personality. And kind of fought through some things today. Obviously missed a couple layups early, but then was able to get a few dunks, which was nice, and then he had a nice finish there in the second half as well.
Coach, one of the kids I really like, Alvaro Fulgaris, you just feel bad for him. Like he can't get anything to go down for him. He's like,
he's in foul trouble. I mean, I don't understand. Like, I got to watch it. He had 5 fouls.
9 minutes, yeah.
And maybe he's fouling. I don't know. I got to call more. We call a ton of fouls in practice, and I got to figure out why he's fouling so much. Because it's been a reoccurring theme that we need to correct from him. We call more fouls in him in practice. Try to figure out exactly what is happening, why he's picking up so many of them, and try to get him corrected in regards to that, because we need to be able to play in Big Ten play. Otherwise it's not going to work very well for us.
Yeah, what was frustrating to him and to a lot of the players is the Maryland guards driving hard in the paint in that second half, the last 10 minutes, oftentimes out of control, and just flipping the ball up there and getting to the free throw line. Some delayed whistles, some whistles, some were fouls, but I think that's where Al was so frustrated. A couple of times he's, the principle of verticality, he's standing straight up and down, and Payne charges into him, and he gets the foul called. So I guess it's just one of those days where you got to play through that, huh?
Yeah, I'd have to go watch it to be sure. To see exactly what it is. I'm sure, he does foul. So it's not like it's just like phantom stuff. I just got to figure out exactly why. And I think a couple times I thought he, probably maybe moved into his body, probably used his hands 1 or 2 times. Just some things that we needed to be able to correct, and we'll get it corrected for him.
One of the things you did correct, points in the paint didn't go your way in East Lansing, but tonight 44-20 when they were attacking you inside, but you guys were able to withstand that and attack them inside.
Yeah, no, that's what we're supposed to be doing. And again, it's just a bad game up there. We just didn't play great, and so now we're hoping that we can, right the ship and try to get to where we can play consistently and play better basketball.
So what do you think of this 2-game stretch, 2 Big Ten games? Now you go back, obviously Iowa State is a Big Ten type team, but the 2 games in early December, you come back early January. Your thoughts?
I'm used to it at Division II because this is what we did. We would play 4 games before the break, which was tricky. You'd play 2, have 2 weeks off, and then play another 2. And so it was kind of strange, but you just get used to it. And I don't know. I'm still, my head's still spinning anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's just whatever. Just put a game in front of me and see what happens.
You were doing a lot more kneeling today than I've seen you. Is it almost like you're in church?
Probably praying for you. You need more than about 2 hours of prayer, though.
Yeah, I do. I was rubbing my forehead as much as you were, but that's a story for another day.
Game took forever.
But the Hawks win.
Right.
You led for 37 and a half of the 40 minutes. So to get the lead, whether it's double digits or otherwise, is one thing. To sustain it, to keep it, that has to please you.
Yeah, no, it's good. Good group. And, again, I thought we competed outside of, we just, even late, I thought we gave up angles defensively. That was some of them. It was just it's like, hey, dude, it's an angle. That's a foul. You can't do that. So we just got to get some of that corrected, and we will. And then hopefully we can get our box outs better. We've got to get better at those too. But we're a work in progress.
Coach, a loud crowd today.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard it this loud in a long time.
How about that?
11,000.
That was good. But they cheered.
11,000 they did cheering.
They were on their feet.
Yes.
Thank you, crowd. Driving home. Appreciate it
awesome.
very much.
Yes,
Keep
I love the cheering.
Come back.
Yeah, come back next week.
Yeah.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Ben McCullum is brought to you each post game by your John Deere dealers. including Casey Nielsen. Your premier John Deere dealer, Casey Nielsen, serves northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. Casey Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Locations in Humboldt, Woolstock, Lorenz, and Kanawha. Hawks defeat Maryland and do it handily. An impressive stretch, 83-64. Iowa hit its first 6 3-point goals, and for the game, end up knocking in 9 for 22. That'll be part of our Hy-Vee stat recap when we come back here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
With 10.5 to play, first half. Koch, shot fake, backs down the smaller defender. Scoop layup, no good. Put back is good by Tate Sage. And he got fouled, by the way, on that play. Tate Sage, a part of a huge advantage for Iowa points in the paint. The Hawkeyes had 44 points, paint scores to 20 for the Maryland Terrapins. And Iowa gets to 8-1 on the young season with a date with the Iowa State Cyclones coming up next Thursday over at Hilton Coliseum. And, man, did they look good today against number 1 Purdue, whipping the Boilermakers. That later on our scoreboard recap. But Tate Sage, good place to start for our Hy-Vee stat recap, brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Hawks won at 83-64, shooting 54% for the game. Maryland shot 36.2. Hawks were 34 of 63 from the field, including 9 three-point goals in 22 tries. Maryland hit 17 of 47 shots, 6 of 20 from distance. Leading scorer for Iowa, Bennett Sturtz, the All-American, hit 10 of 17 shots, 4 threes, and had 25 points. Cam Manyow, a near double-double, 12.7 rebounds. Cam did most of his damage in the second half. 12.4 rebound game for Tate Sage, our Old Dominion best in the game. 11 for Cooper Koch. Cooper had 3 threes on the afternoon and logged 28 minutes. For Tavion Banks, he had 9. Tavion was all over the floor in that first half, getting deflections, poking the ball away for a good share of Maryland's turnovers, and 9 points to boot. Those were the leading scores. Alvaro Fulgaris just couldn't stay out of foul trouble. He had 3 points. He averages 9, so the Hawks need to get Alvaro on the floor more. He played just 9 minutes of basketball before fouling out today. For the Maryland Terrapins, leading scorer, 1 in double figures. That was Farrell Payne. He had 13. Check that. Looking at the wrong column here. 17 points for Farrell Payne. He had a double-double, 17, 14 rebounds for the Terps to lead them in both categories. 13 points for point guard David Coit, the only 2 in double figures. 8 apiece for Solomon Washington, Darius Adams, the freshman, and my apologies to Andre Mills. Andre had 11 points, most of those coming late in the game, including making all 4 of his free throws. For the Hawkeyes, they shoot, again, 54% and win the game 83-64. Big differential, major differential was points off turnovers. Hawkeyes with 17 more points off turnovers. Maryland turned it over 18 times. The Hawkeyes flipped it over 10 times. Iowa's biggest lead was 26 points. That midway through the second half. The Hawks, who led by 14 at the half, win at 83-64. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. There were a lot of helpful smiles in every lane and aisle for Iowa today as they put it together at both ends of the floor, shooting and limiting Maryland to 36% from the field. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. We're back with more postgame here on the Hawkeye Radio Network in just a minute. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
For Combs. Combs turns the corner, gets inside the free throw line, jump shot, good. Little lefty, drains it from 13 feet. Yeah, Cale Combs with the jump shot. That came after a steal by Cooper Koch. And that resulted in one of 18 Maryland turnovers. And the Hawks had 21 points off Maryland turnovers today. And just one of the many highlights in that regard as the Hawkeyes roll it up on Maryland, led by 26 and win it by 19. 83-64. Let's check the free throw charity stripe recap. The Hawks the Hawks were limited to their lowest free throw output all season long, both in attempts and in makes. Iowa just 6 of 12 from the foul line, 50%. And you heard Coach McCullum say on his post-game visit with us that they'll be working on their free throws the next couple days before heading to Ames to take on Iowa State. Our charity stripe recap is brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the line. 6 of 12 for 50%. Maryland shot 38 free throws, making 24. That's 63%. So the Terps had 18 more free throws than did Iowa, or the deficit would have been a lot wider. But that's the way it rolled today. 27 fouls called on the Hawks, 16 on Maryland. Our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Right now, let's step out, pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Thanks to our flagship stations WHO in Des Moines and WMT in Cedar Rapids for their coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball, as well as the folks listening in the Mount Pleasant area on KILJ 105.5 FM. Out in Esterville, it's KILR 95.9 on the FM dial. Iowa wins 83-64. Back with the scoreboard in just a minute. Next here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the Hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at Kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And now with Fulgaris fouled out, Sturtz for 3. That's good. Sturtz has scored the last 7 Iowa points. He can hold Maryland at bay by himself. And he pretty much did. He had a 9-0 run himself in the second half, and it's appropriate that we conclude with a Bennett Sturtz highlight. 25 points on 10 of 17 shooting, 4 of 8 from 3. Just one of the many highlights that Sturtz provided today as the Hawkeyes defeat the Maryland Terrapins 83-64. Let's look at the other scores from around the country of interest. 10th-ranked Iowa State went into Mackey Arena and defeated Purdue, number 1 ranked Purdue, and how 81-58. Cyclones with a big close to the first half, got up double digits, led by 20-plus at the intermission and win it 81-58. Purdue's the first Associated Press number 1 team to lose a home game in the history of college basketball. And I think if I heard John Walters and Eric Heft on the way in here today, it's their Iowa State's first win over a road win over a number 1 ranked team. So kudos to the Cyclones for defeating Purdue 81-58 at Mackey Arena. 4th-ranked Duke knocked off number 7 Michigan State in the Breslin Center 66-60. So a tough day for 2 of the Big Ten's powerhouse teams or programs. But there's always the next game, right? 6th-ranked Louisville, a winner over number 22 Indiana, 87-78. Ohio State in conference play defeated Northwestern 86-82. Wisconsin throttled Marquette at the Kohl Center 96-76. And 3rd-ranked Michigan, well, they look invincible. The Wolverines beat Rutgers by 40 in Ann Arbor. Number 3 Michigan, probably your new number 1 team next week. Michigan 101 and Rutgers 60. Games in progress at the half. UCLA leads Oregon by 13. And with 2:50 to play in the first half, it's Southern California up 20 on Washington. Tonight it's number 14 Illinois at number 13 Tennessee. That game is in Nashville. Now, well, I should give you a women's basketball score. At the half, it's all Iowa. 12th-ranked Hawkeye women are up on Rutgers 42-14 at the break. So Jan Jensen's team playing at a high level. Now to football. The Southeastern Conference Championship, number 3 Georgia leads 9th-ranked Alabama in the fourth quarter 28-7. Earlier today, Texas Tech won the Big 12, smashing BYU 34-7, Red Raiders over Brigham Young. Western Michigan wins the MAC. Tim Lester's school wins the Mid-America Conference title over Miami, Ohio, 23-14. Tonight, of course, it's number 1 Ohio State, number 2 Indiana for the Big Ten Championship. That will start at 7 o'clock at Lucas Oil Field down in Indianapolis. And speaking of football, right now you can hear on the Fight for Iowa podcast at HawkeyeSports.com, you can hear Tyler Barnes, the general manager of Iowa football and the head of recruiting, talk about the recruiting class that Iowa signed this week. And Kirk Ferentz will be holding a press conference tomorrow afternoon once we know Iowa's bowl destination. It's either Tampa or Vegas, and the best bet is it'll be the ReliaQuest Bowl down in Tampa. But until it's officially announced, we'll just wait and see, and we will carry Kirk Ferentz' press conference also on the Fight for Iowa podcast. We'll post that tomorrow night. Again, at HawkeyeSports.com, Fight for Iowa podcast. That concludes our coverage from Iowa City this afternoon. For Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks for listening. The final score again on the U.S. Cellular postgame show, it was Iowa 83 and the Maryland Terrapins 64. The Hawks are 1-1 in the Big Ten and play next at Iowa State on Thursday night. That's a 7 o'clock tip. We'll be on the air at 6 from Hilton Coliseum with our pregame. Good afternoon from Iowa City. This has been Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, the wait is over. Carver Hawkeye Arena is calling, and the Iowa men's basketball team is ready to light it up under new head coach Ben McCullum. It's his first year at the helm, and the Hawks are ready to fly with high-octane style of play that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Single game tickets are on sale now. Secure your seat, bring the energy, and help give the Hawks the home court advantage. Head to HawkeyeSports.com and grab your tickets today. Let's pack Carver and make this season one to remember. Go Hawks!
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.